Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. show. We got a once a year series tonight. That's correct, Dom. Once a year. You heard me right. We have our fantasy football series tonight. It's a mixer, NFL mixer with speed flexes, authentics, reps, jerseys, minis. Think of it like the Hall of Fame series, but with more active players. Every 30 boxes of the series, 11 entries in the fantasy football league with us. Winner of the league wins $1,000, Don Pellegrini. So you can compete against us. Every week you beat us as well. If you play us, you get that gift card amount by the amount of points you beat us by. So you can only get in this series probably just tonight only, Dom, because this bad boy's going to go tonight. This is an year-long fantasy league. Want to get in that series. And that is the first break is already pre-filled. We do have that as already the chase wheel spin. Real quick, we'll take a real quick peek at this series. This is all the headliners in here. Speed Flexes, Bijan Robinson, Ladd McConkey, Jonathan Taylor, Jamar Chase, and Nico Collins. A lot of good names in here. Ashton Genty's a new name. We got Derrick Henry in here, Bo Nix. All the photo headliners going to be guys that are going to be really good fantasy football players this year. So just got to spin for our dice roll here because that is the automatic chase wheel spin here. Looking for 6 or higher, Dom. How about 7 on the dice roll? 7 on the dice roll tonight. Are you ready for a big show tonight, Dom?
Yeah, I'm in the fantasy football type of mood, so can't wait to see who's going to be our challengers this season.
Dude, you're always looking for fantasy football. You are the fantasy guru, Dom Pellegrini. So dice roll set up, 7 clicks. Let's see here. What do we got coming up? First break of the show is the fantasy.
Yep.
It is a double box break. We got John Taukton, Bradley Williams, Vincent Franz, Jared Menzer, and Todd Mayer. Fantasy double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Now, Dom, it is 6:04 Central Time. I do personally think this series should be sold out by 8 o'clock Central Time. I'm guessing about 2 hours, give or take. It will not be around long. So if you want to get in this break. 6-27 from Bradley.
Luna.
Welcome, Luna numbers. That's right, his dog. Welcome back, Kamen and Dom, says John. Good to be back, John. Good to be back, ready for an awesome, awesome program tonight in the break room. So Luna box numbers, Bradley's awesome doggo. We'll go 7 clicks for our spots. John down to Todd. Also have the quarterback room, by the way, Dom. Other big series in the room, 17 boxes left, 13 headliners, 10 are photoed. They're all quarterback autographs, including 2 Tom Brady's. So those are the 2 series I anticipate ought to be hot tonight. They are both absolutely awesome. 7 clicks coming up, guys. 7 clicks for our spots. Good luck in the fantasy series here. What do we got? We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, John's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Bradley right below in the NFC East. We got John NFC West, Todd AFC North, Jared AFC South, Vincent AFC East, and Jared has the AFC West. Good luck, guys, in the first of 2 fantasy boxes. Starting with 6. 6 out of 30. What's in the box? Looks like we're going to start with a mini helmet. I don't see an entry here, Dom. Don't see an entry. I do see 2 guys that could be fantasy X Factors this season. How about Jameson Williams and Sam Laporta on the dual-signed Lions mini helmet? Receiver for them, JMO, the number 2 guy, over 1,000 receiving yards last season. Sam Laporta a couple years ago, I believe, led all tight ends in receiving touchdowns. Pretty good duo. Congratulations, John. NFC North, you got Jameson Williams and Sam Laporta.
Very cool. Secondary headliner, 2 names on 1 mini helmet. 2 studs, too. Lions. A lot of offensive weapons.
I couldn't agree more, Dom. Loaded offensive weapons on that Lions roster.
Interested to see Jameson Williams in year number 3, over 1,000 yards last season. His first full year on the football field. So, I mean, before his ACL injury at Alabama in the national championship game, he probably was going to be the first wide receiver taken in that draft.
There's something he has that you can't teach.
Speed.
Mm-hmm. One of the fastest players in the NFL, Jameson Williams. Awesome start for John. He said, welcome back, Kamen and Dom. Well, welcome back to the winner's circle, John.
What's up, John?
You are off and running, brother. Off and running tonight. Thank you, Mr. Pellegrini. All righty, folks. 27 coming up next. Fantasy Football Mixer. 6 and 27. Second box. All right. You know what? I don't see an entry again, and I don't see an authentic helmet. This is a photoed headliner. I believe, actually, A.J. Brown. Yeah, A.J. Brown on the Eagles mini helmet. Awesome mini. One of the best receivers in the National Football League. Box number mojo for Bradley Williams. You know, last year, A.J. Brown missed a couple games with injury. Previous 2 years, though, Dom, top 5 in the league in receiving yards. Awesome receiver, Super Bowl champion. He's right around that, like, top 5 discussion, right? We talk about, you know, Jamar Chase was in the series, Justin Jefferson, a break room regular, you know, CeeDee Lamb, I think, is in the series, Tyreek Hill we talk about. And then those are probably my tier 1, and then it's like Amon-Ra St. Brown, A.J. Brown, Puka Nacua, some of the leaders of that, like, tier 2 wide receivers in the NFL for me.
Pro Football Focus has him ranked number 1.
Okay, see? So, I mean, maybe I should be putting him in that first tier, not that second tier.
And that's the 2025 list of wide receivers.
You know, he's kind of like a very good receiver. He's not like the fastest guy, but makes contested catches, finds a way to get open, and the guy is just a really good football player, A.J. Brown.
Him and DK Metcalf together at Ole Miss.
How did not win more games? I know they were good, but that's a team that could have been a national contender for me. Those 2 guys together. So obviously, like, you know, if you're Todd Mayer, Jared Menzer, Vincent Franz, I get that you lost. But outside of those 2 guys, everyone else that's watching the show right now is ecstatic. Because not a single entry gone in the fantasy series. And we do have a few mini and jersey headliners in there. But a lot of the big headliners are authentic. Speed flexes, Dom. And all those items are all still left here in the fantasy football series. So run this back. It's only 28 boxes left. This is, you know, not too big of a price point. 82 in the single, 164 in the double. Chase seems a clear-cut first pick, who you taking second in a draft? Well, obviously it depends on what type of draft you're in. I'm in a two quarterback draft, so I'm probably taking a quarterback personally. But at the standard drafts, first off, I'm not 100% convinced Chase is a clear-cut first pick. I do think Saquon Barkley is going to be really good again this year. I do like Justin Jefferson as well. Bijan Robinson. I'm a Jettas guy, so definitely thinking about Justin Jefferson myself up there in the fantasy drafts. But yeah, I guess if I had the first pick, I might take Jamar Chase. I'd have to think about it, though. You know what I'm saying? I'd have to think about it.
Chase is a great pick. I mean, Mr. Triple Crown can't go wrong. I like to go running back first round just because there's a lot more better wide receivers out there where you can find an elite wide receiver in the second round, third round, potentially. Running back after the first round. I mean, you might find Bucky Irvin on waiver wire, but that's what makes Bucky Irvin so special where, they only come around so often. So if you don't have that running back in the first round, it's a big drop.
Robinson. Because Robinson is in the series
Saquon.
too.
Hey, if I have the 8th pick, 9th pick, and Derrick Henry's there, I'll be foolish not to pick
Also
Derrick
in this series. Because Derrick Henry will get his touchdowns, he'll get his yards. Obviously PPR league influences some things, but he's just going to get his numbers. And I think like ESPN has Derrick Henry something like not even a top 5 fantasy back, which is ridiculous for me.
They didn't last year either.
So UA League is not 2 quarterback league. It's going to be the standard. Well, you know what? I'll be honest, Kyle. We'll find out who gets in the league, and I'll probably email all the customers, and I'm happy to make the league however you guys like it because you guys are our customers. I do typically lean to do a standard league. That's what we've done in the past, unless there's, overwhelming majority that requests something specific. We're typically going to do the standard scoring. I think we do the full PPR, though. So that's probably the only one that we mix up. But I don't think it's going to be a 2 quarterback league, but I guess we'll find out depending on who the customers are. Mm-hmm. So I know we'll do the draft a few weeks away. I like to personally wait, Dom, to get it as close to the regular season as possible to avoid injuries. But figured why not get the series in for you guys so we can at least see our draft order. So singles closed, by the way, in fantasy. In my league, Henry's a top 2 running back. My league, 41st year, touchdowns only, which makes sense. Makes sense in a touchdown-only league for Bob.
Get that ready for you right now. Jonathan just closed that out. Thank you, Jonathan.
Thank you, Jonathan. Fantasy single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
That next double's moving, too.
Ooh, Kyle only enjoys the auction league. Okay, well.
I never did one of those.
We haven't done that one.
They look fun.
7 for Bob Boulay.
I don't know my willpower, though, if I'll spend too much money on the first...
Yeah, I don't know if we'll do that. That might get a little complicated as far as our league.
The first Packers player up for auction, I'll be like, $500, please.
Of course you will, Dom. Of course. All right, 7. We got Kyle Dissler, Brian Nagy, Robert Boulay, Alec Kleiner, and Jonathan Farrow. All right. Bob Boulay was the winner of the inaugural Ultimate Autographs Fantasy League, by the way.
Doesn't surprise me.
Presence of greatness here with Bob Boulay.
Bob's a fantasy whiz.
I will say this, though. It does not earn you an automatic reentry if you win the league. You got to earn it by playing in the breaks.
7, right?
7, yes. So even if you win this league, you will not be in the league next year unless you enter again. So Robert Boulay, Bob's got the NFC North. Kyle Dissler right below in the NFC South. Right below him in the NFC East is Bob. Alex got the NFC West. Kyle's got the AFC North. Jonathan has the AFC South. Brian, AFC East. And Alec in the AFC West. No, we weren't scared, Bob. It's just about earning that spot again. I'm not scared of Bob Boulay, personally.
I was a little scared.
Dom was a little scared, but I was okay, Bob, personally. All right. We got another mini coming up. I'm guessing it's a photoed or secondary headliner. Oh, this is a good one. Fantasy Beast right here. Put up big numbers last year. How about Brock Bowers on the Raiders mini helmet? That is the AFC West. Alec Kleiner, congrats on your Brock Bowers. Led, NFL record for receiving yards by a rookie tight end last year. Also had the most receiving yards by a tight end in the NFL last year. Brock Bowers, one of the best in the game. Beautiful lid. In fact, he was actually tied for 8th in the league in receiving yards, period. Even counting the receivers themselves. So very nice, Alec. You are the winner of the Brock Bowers mini.
There you go.
That is nice.
I didn't
That
hear
is
you
very
first.
nice.
The orders are coming through so fast. The fantasy's hot right now.
I figured as much, Dom.
So, guys, don't wait. If you want to get in this league, I wouldn't hesitate.
Uh-huh. I agree. Brock Bowers, not a photoed headliner, Dom? Yes, secondary headliner.
Yeah, second, yeah.
I had to double check. I was like, what? I know it's a mini, but dang, it's a good name. It's a really, really good name, Brock Bowers. This is basically like the Hall of Fame series, but it's active players, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
High-end names, big-time players, active players, but you also get a chance to be in the Ultimate Autographs League. I believe all the filler hits, the non-headliners, will have entries. The non-photoed or secondary headliners in the series should have some entries. So then the series is a mixer. Like I said, a lot like the Hall of Fame series. There's minis, jerseys, reps, authentics. There's 11 entries in the UA Fantasy League. If you get an entry, you get the draft and compete against us for a chance at $1,000. By the way, Dom, second place is $500, and I think third is $250. So that's a lot of money out there for you guys.
Not bad.
And typically they're going to be, again, the filler hits will have those entries. So if you get, for example, the Speedflex helmet, I highly doubt you're getting an entry. Although I do know our production staff occasionally will mess with us, Dom. Occasionally. On occasion, they have been known to mess with us on occasion.
Those guys.
So fantasy football double is what, 1 to go looks like?
Yep, still 1 to go. Last time I checked.
So that's coming up. The single is 7 to go. I mean, only 30 boxes. This will go quick.
Yeah, you're 8 o'clock.
This will go quick. So if you're watching the show right now and you're thinking about it, get your spots. The second double sold out, already 5 boxes down.
Thank you, Brian.
The first 17 minutes of the show, Dom.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Brian. Get that ready for you.
Fantasy football double number 2.
And guys, if you want to be in a fantasy season with us all year long, this is your chance.
Yeah, no kidding. This will go all the way through basically January, Dom, or end of December. That's going to be a fun. A lot of trash talk.
I know these guys want to be like, I know more than you guys, and this is your chance to prove it.
We're better than you, hosts. They know nothing.
This is your chance to prove it.
I will say 2 years ago, Dom, we did get second place against the customers. Just saying.
Yeah, second
pretty
place.
Good. Pretty good. Tripod
First.
Todd is back in the break room. He wants 8 and 22. Besides the entries for the Fantasy League, I know Tripod Todd is a big Houday fan, Bengal guy. There's an awesome Jamar Chase Speedflex in the series, Dom.
What's up, Tripod?
All about that chase. So 8 and 22. We got Todd. We got Robert, Jonathan, Adam, Eric, Robin, and Brian Maresca. By the way, hot minute since I've seen Adam Cantwell in the break room. Welcome back. Even Jonathan's been a minute. Robin, I know Brian's in the chat, but haven't seen him play in a while either. So got a lot of customers back for this series, which makes sense. Makes sense why they'd be back. Going to that Bengals-Bears game in November. That's awesome, dude. Should be a lot of fun. Hopefully that could be a key game for playoff seeding or possibilities for both teams.
Smart game to go to, too. Easy win for the Bengals.
Oh, okay, Dom.
What?
I wouldn't say there's no such thing as an easy win in the NFL. Come on now.
Be nice to the Bengal fans.
Oh, okay. You're not being nice to your co-host, the Bear fan? I see where I rank on your list, Dom Pellegrini. All right, 8 coming up. Box 8, my favorite number. 8 followed by 22 here in the fantasy football double.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, here we go. We have our first entry into the UA Fantasy Football League. The winner of this box is the first person that gets to be in the league. First person that gets to be in the UA Fantasy League. And this, by the way, is not put in the listing, Dom. But if we do have multiple entries, we're going to go ahead and give you guys gift cards in return. So, I felt like we're missing something. And I was like, that's what we're missing. That's what we did last year. So, and we'll shoot you guys gift cards if you win and you're not in the league. First entry, though, is Eric Zaffron with your boy, Dom, Matthew Golden. Packer first-round draft pick. Beautiful mini out of Texas. Green Bay Packers, Eric Zaffron. You are the winner of the Matthew Golden mini.
Eric, welcome to the league. You can't draft him because we're going to draft Matthew Golden.
I don't know. Last time you told me to draft Tavion Wicks, and we did, and he did nothing for
This
us,
is a little
Dom.
different. This is a first-round talent, all right?
Okay. I don't know. I've kind of lost trust. I feel like you're the guy that's really good in your own league, but you almost sabotaged our UA league last year.
I would never do that.
Come on,
Never do
Dom.
that. I would never
Were
do
you
that.
trying to help out the customers? I literally drafted Wicks because Dom told me so. And that was one of our worst picks last year. I'm just saying. It was not a great pick for us. He was sitting on our bench the whole year.
You know what? I think I like that. I'll help the customers. I like that.
Okay, fine. That's what you were trying to do.
Yeah. Makes me look like Robin Hood. Yes, that's what I was doing.
$1,000 for winning the league, and you do not choose the position. It's going to be a random draft order. So it'll be completely random. We'll actually probably, we haven't decided yet, but we'll probably randomize live on the show and then we'll set the order.
Yeah, it's fair.
Or we'll let, Yahoo or ESPN choose. Honestly, my first thought, Dom, is let's get who's in the series. I'll shoot you guys an email when we have all 11 participants, kind of welcome you guys in, then we can figure out what type of draft we'll do, where we'll draft. Again, I personally, Dom, like to wait till about a week before the season, get the preseason done with, avoid the injuries. So this draft will not be in the next week. So it'll be a date and time that works for all our customers as best we can. All right.
4 a.m.
So
Monday morning.
4 a.m. Monday morning.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a good time. I'll definitely be sleeping. And that's why he's Dirty Dom comment. I know, Brian. All right, second box, 22. Feeling 22 here in the break room.
I am pumped for Matthew Golden this year, though. He looks
too.
really good.
He's talented. Speaking of talented, we got one of the best young receivers in the National Football League on my favorite standard authentic. It is Puka Nacua on the Rams authentic,
Nice.
Dom Pellegrini. A beautiful, beautiful Rams authentic. NFC West, Todd Mayer, you are the winner of the Puka Nacua authentic. Rookie record, his rookie year, Dom, for catches and receiving yards. Couple injuries year, too, but still very productive. Him, Matthew Stafford, Devontae Adams. Such a loaded offense. Todd Mayer, congrats on the Puka Nacua authentic.
Hey, boy, Todd. Very nice. One of your favorite standards in the game. So I know
Probably
you like seeing
my
that.
favorite active one. I love this helmet.
I love Puka Nacua in fantasy this season. The Matthew Stafford back injury scares me a little bit, but that doesn't make me shy away from the great players in fantasy. That's where that's how you lose in fantasy. If you're not going to pick a guy like Puka Nacua because you're scared that someone's going to get injured. Scared? Don't play fantasy.
Right, and then Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors, Jerry Jeudy, some of these guys that are good enough, Justin Jefferson some years as well. If you're a number one level target, I always say even a backup or less good quarterback, they're actually going to kind of target you more.
Yeah.
I think the second, third, fourth receivers get hurt when a guy's injured, but the top dog gets extra targets. Puka Nacua is going to be a beast this year in fantasy. So do you have the entries slot created actually, Dom?
I created like a little.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh, one, the house. That's
I had to
us.
put us number one.
Two is Eric Zaffron. So we have 10 more entries left into the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy League.
Just for if we have like 11 people, we're like, are we missing one person? So we don't forget about ourselves.
Right? Exactly right. I'm going to have fun with it too. Here's what we'll do, Dom. You guys ready to have some fun tonight? So you cannot get 2 entries in the league, which gives you an unfair advantage. But if you continue playing the series and you get a second entry in the league, I'm going to give you guys 2 options. Option 1, you get a $50 gift card. Or option 2, you risk it for the biscuit, and I spin the wheel. Could be anywhere from $1 to $100 on a gift card. So that is the options. What's up, Tony? Let's close out the quarterback room quad boxes, John. Let's do it. That one is also close right now. 3 to go in that quarterback room. Real quick, I know the fantasy series has all the attention, Dom, but we know we can do this. Get the fantasy closed up by 8, then rock and roll with quarterback room after 17 boxes left. We got 2 Bradys, the Bucks Brady and the Patriot Brady. By the way, the Patriot Brady pairs with Josh Allen in the AFC East. The Bucks Brady pairs with Baker Mayfield in the NFC South. We still have Steve Young and Kurt Warner double up in the NFC West. Not to mention Jared Goff, J.J. McCarthy double up in the NFC North. We got Bo Nix, J.J. McCarthy. 3 secondary headliners, Warren Moon, Michael Penix, Donovan McNabb. Don't forget that quarterback room. 13 headliners left in 17 boxes. So that'll be definitely one. But I think right now, makes sense. The fantasy series is stealing the show, Dom.
It's hot right now. That third one spot to go.
Third double, 1 spot to go, guys. Keep it coming. The next single is 6 to go in the fantasy. This is only 30 boxes, folks. Only 30 boxes in this fantasy series. So if you want to be in, it's 626. We're already done with 5, about to be 7, Dom. That'll leave us with 23, so I would hurry up and get your spots. It's not like, obviously, Speedflex series, the one at the end of the month, the really high-end Speedflex one, the high roller, some of these series that come in once, twice a month, they're really cool, but this one's in this break room once a year. Mm-hmm. And you get to be in the fantasy league the whole year. So if you got money right now, if you're thinking about playing, I would spend your money right now in this fantasy series, Dom, because after tonight, you will be out of luck to get in the league.
Third one coming up.
Love the lid, says Todd. Absolutely, Todd. And besides the fantasy, getting in the fantasy series, man, look at these lids. All the flexes left, the Lad McConkey, the Jamar Chase, the Jonathan Taylor, the custom Nico Collins, the Bijan Robinson, every single speed flex still left in the fantasy football series as well, guys. Todd loves the lid. I agree, Todd. I agree. Fantasy football double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Ryan Andreessen, Craig Crenshaw, Robert Reese, Adam Cantwell, Jonathan Farrow, Zachary Erickson, and Aaron Neiman. Who's got the box numbers? Tripod Todd with 3 and 21. Thank you, sir. I think Todd wants to be in the league, looks like. He's been balling hard in this series already, Dom.
Sir.
And the entry point is $82. It's not like, 150, 170. It's not, not that much.
I wish my entry fee for my fantasy league was only $82.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
And I wish it came with some memorabilia, too.
I love fantasy football. Who doesn't? I'm willing to bet that there's probably not a single viewer we have on the show that doesn't love fantasy football. There'll be one. I don't like fantasy football. Even Bob likes fantasy football. He doesn't like to bet on sports games, but even he likes fantasy football.
3 and 21?
Yes, 7 clicks. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Zachary Erickson up top. Zachary has the NFC North, Aaron Neiman in the NFC South, Jonathan Farrow, the NFC East, Adam Cantlow in the NFC West, Robert Reese, AFC North. Hey, Bengal fan, who dey spot? Ryan Andreessen, AFC South, Craig Crenshaw, AFC East, and Craig, AFC West. Let's see Jamar, says Tripod Todd, right? Watch this like a filler Chase Brown with an entry or something, Dom. That'd be okay too, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. Hey, we got our second entry.
There we go.
Into the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Football League. Second entry, winner of this box. We got a bear. Oh, let's go. Let's go. How about a Mizzou Tiger Bear? Luther Burden in the house. Mizzou made Tom Pellegrini. I am pumped. My first Luther Burden in the break room. Now, Luther, his senior year, not quite as good as his previous year at Mizzou. But, man, this guy, after his 2 years ago, when he got done playing 2 years ago, Dom, he was being called a top 10 pick in the draft. Mm-hmm. I went to a Mizzou-LSU game sort of mid to late in the season, and him and Malik Neighbors were the 2 best receivers in college football at the time. The talent is there. Already looks good in preseason. Nice mini Zachary Erickson. That is the and more section. Luther Burden, Mizzou Tiger, and Chicago Bear for me. That's like a perfect combination.
They told me only my team was going to have rookies in this this break.
Mizzou and Bears.
The heck?
Let's go. I'm pumped. We don't post winners from previous draws, Tony. However, you can rewatch all the shows on YouTube. If you have an order number, we can look you up and let you know if you won. But there's no place where the winners are posted. But all the shows are on YouTube. You can go in and watch the time, date, and kind of find out if you won. If you're wondering if you won in a break you were in, you got to drop your order number, and we can look you up. Dom will let you know if you won or not.
I got you, Tony.
And we have a lot of winners in a given week, so we don't post them in one specific place. But it is pretty easy to figure out if you won usually. I'll say this too, Tony. We typically ship on, weekdays, Monday through Friday. Guys usually ship in the morning or the afternoon. So if you won something, say, on Thursday, you'll probably get an email notification saying you won the next day on Friday. You will definitely get... If you won today, though, they probably won't ship out till Monday. But unless it's, if it's Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, you got to wait a little bit longer. But typically, if you went on a Tuesday, you'll get an email Wednesday saying you won. If you don't get an email after a few days, well, then you didn't win, unfortunately. It's the shipping notification. Oh, so Fantasy League, Zachary Erickson. Congrats, Zachary. So Zach hasn't played in a while. He's actually one of our OG customers, Dom. He's been around for about as long as I've been around here. So doesn't pop in as often as he used to, but obviously with a series like this, he gets the email alerts. He's in the league.
Yeah.
And then when you can look up Tony, when you get a second, he does have his order number in there.
Got you, Tony.
So 2 entries in, 3 counting us, 9 to go for the 12-person Fantasy League. Now, this one's not coming with an entry because this player is terrific. This guy, talk about first-round draft picks, maybe a top 10 pick in fantasy for somebody, perhaps. One of the best receivers in the league, especially in those PPR leagues. He was first in catches 2 years ago. How about CD Lamb on the Cowboy jersey? Beautiful Navy Cowboys jersey. NFC East, Jonathan Farrell. You are the winner of the CD Lamb jersey.
Really fast for Tony. That mini break happened in the 3 o'clock show, about an hour and 38 minutes into that show. Unfortunately, you did not win. Vincent won a Nico Collins mini, and Eric won a Dan Hampton mini. And then that vault break did happen, and that was an hour and 23 minutes in that show, and Tom Kaz won a Abdul Carter Speed Flex.
There you go. Sounds good. Heck yeah, says Zachary. I was in the very first one that ultimately did. Yeah, great job, Zach. Great job. Great job, Jonathan, as well. Very nice. He was in the first Ultimate League, says Zach. Okay. So the first Ultimate League, Dom, I joined the company in September, I think, of 2021. So I was actually not part of that draft because the draft had already happened. But, it was exciting times. All the customers were pumped about that league back then. They still are. Nice job, Jonathan, on the CD Lamb jersey.
Nice day, Jonathan. Very
Jonathan
nice.
Farrell in the house here.
Definitely a name that you want to look out for in fantasy football this season. I think Dak stays healthy.
And they got George Pickens, too, which
helps them, yeah.
Lamb was the whole offense. They got a legitimate number 2 receiver. Makes it very hard to, kind of just lock in on CD Lamb.
Mm-hmm.
So nice hit right there for Jonathan. So that is 7 boxes in. We have 2 entries. So we have 9 entries left, and we have every single Speed Flex and every single authentic except for Puka Nacua still left. So kind of loaded. Loaded when it comes to the flexes, the custom helmets, the best of the best in this fantasy football series.
All right. That next one might be sold out.
Next one might be sold out?
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, I think by 8 o'clock this will be sold out. So if you're tuning in, if you're thinking about getting in the fantasy league, series, I would get it now because this will go very, very quick, Mr. Pellegrini. Very, very quick tonight. The Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Football Series is selling quicker than hotcakes here in the break room. Very, very quick. And the 4th double is, in fact, sold out. 4th double is sold out already, so go ahead and put this in the chat. Fantasy Football League double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers for the Fantasy League. Who's got the boxes? This will put us at almost the 1/3 mark, Dom. 9 boxes done after this, almost the 1/3 mark. And that's only, 30 minutes in. So actually, we're technically on pace to sell it out even before 7. So good pace here. We got 18 and 26 from Tripod Todd. Thank you, Tripod. Appreciate you. And we'll get 18 off the ticker. And 26 as well. Perfect. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room.
That's good for you now.
Todd's in here. John, Bradley, Heath, Robert, and Ryan. Good luck, gentlemen. 7 times on the way for our fantasy series randomization. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Ryan Andreessen has the NFC North right below. And the NFC South is John Taukton. John has the NFC East. Bradley has the NFC West. Heath has the AFC North. Todd, AFC South and East. And Robert in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Fantasy football double number 4 here. And this is one of these series, if you really want to be in the fantasy league, there's really no reason to wait around till, you see what happens, because there's currently, 9 entries left, not to mention all the Speedflex helmets left as well. So there should be zero hesitation about getting into the next double. Zero hesitation whatsoever. All right, 18 coming up. 18, the Jay Jettas box. This one feels kind of heavy, man. Feels kind of heavy, if you ask me, for the fantasy football series. What do we got here? What do we got? Ooh, I like these. The 5280 Authentics. Very, very clean lid. How about Bo Nix? Bo Nix for Robert Reese in the AFC West. You want to talk about fantasy? Well, all the rookie quarterbacks last season led them all in passing touchdowns last year. Bo Nix, terrific quarterback. Lovely, lovely helmet. Very, very clean. Robert Reese. He's doing great calling spots. Doing great winning helmets. How about Bo Nix?
Nice hit. Beautiful looking helmet right there. One of the most interesting young quarterbacks in the NFL. Can't wait to watch him. Year number 2 with the Broncos.
I like Bo Nix. I know we've had certain quarterbacks. You think of Mac Jones, who had a good year 1, then kind of went backwards. I don't think the same thing for Bo Nix. I think he'll go forwards.
Yeah.
I like this guy. A very talented player, accurate, very athletic too. Like I watched him in college, but I didn't even honestly realize just how athletic he is running the ball too. The guy's a beast. So nice hit right there. A bunch of those touchdown passes came against my Bengals. That crazy game, that pass yet to, I think, was it Denzel Mims or somebody back of the end zone. It was a small guy.
Marvin Mims.
Marvin Mims, that's who it was. It was just a perfect pass, right on the money. Bo Nix for Robert Reese. The Bengals still won that game, though. That was a really good game. Very, very good game late in the year last year.
Denzel Mims was a Baylor.
That's who I'm thinking of.
go.
The Mims. I like this one. I'll put this one on here.
Yeah, good looking lid.
T with the walk-off win was awesome. T. Higgins, absolutely. T. Higgins is, he's pretty awesome. Terrific number 2 receiver, Mr. Higgins.
The best number 2,
Oh. Well, I think the best number 2 might be Devontae Adams or Puka Nacua, depending on which one is the number 2.
I keep forgetting he's on the Rams.
It's one of those 2 guys for me, Dom. But definitely T. Higgins is definitely up there. No doubt about that. All right, second box in the double. Hey-oh, we got an entry. We got a fantasy football league entry. Coming with the entry is Trevor Lawrence's best friend, seemingly. Wherever Lawrence goes, Travis Etienne follows. Clemson teammates in college, NFL teammates with the Jaguars. He's a little back, but a very talented one. Travis Etienne Jr. on the Jaguar jersey. And that is Todd Mayer with his entry here into the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Football League. Very nice. Very, very nice on Travis Etienne. Had over 1,000 yards a couple years ago. Last year, a little bit of injuries, but definitely a talented running back. Him and Bigsby will be definitely fighting for some of the carries, some of the action. Mr. Etienne. He was really good in college. Had a lot of college records. All-American in college with Clemson. Just a very, very good running back in college. I remember him just being a dominant force at Clemson, man.
Absolutely. Him and Trevor Lawrence, the 1-2 combo for Clemson. Now the 1-2 combo in Jacksonville. Couple running backs there now, so he's got a easy, I don't want to say too easy, but it's going to ease him for the light work for Jacksonville this year. I like the combination that they have. Tank Bigsby, and they have a rookie too who, if you go on Twitter, is going to be the best one out of all of them.
He might be one of those weird guys that you have on your bench, but there might be a random week where he pops off or something, right? Travis Etienne.
Whether we like or hate Trevor Lawrence, he's the most important player on that Jacksonville team. They want to make him as comfortable as possible. You have to imagine that he's comfortable on the football field with Travis Etienne.
Yeah, he trusts him.
Been with him since Clemson, so we'll see Etienne on the football field a lot this season.
Trapatat, of course, says T is the best number 2 in the league, of course. He's a Bengal fan. I mean, if you're up there for one of the best and arguably can make that case if you're a Bengal fan, it's kind of hard not to say T. Higgins isn't the best, too. I mean, I like Nakua or Adams personally, but I think T. Higgins is up there. Devontae Smith is up there. There's some good receivers in the NFL for sure.
Romeo Doubs.
Okay. You missed the mark with that one, Dom. Missed the mark with that one. Fifth double, 5 to go, guys. Keep them coming. Fifth double, only 5 to go. Second single, 1 to go here. 1 to go in the second single box. We do have some NFL preseason tonight. Tennessee Titans are up 6-0 on the Falcons here early in the preseason game. Second quarter, Mr. Pellegrini. So
this did not refresh on its own.
We had a pick 6 for Titans. Easton Stick threw the pick 6 for the Falcons.
I remember watching an Easton Stick game on Thursday Night Football. It was that Raiders Chargers? It was 70-7.
Ooh, I remember that game. That was ugly.
Yeah,
I was working it. Were you working with me, or was that back in Collins' era?
No,
it might have been Collins.
I just started. Yeah, so I think I was working during the day. So
okay,
but that was the Brandon Staley's last stand as the coach of the Chargers.
Did he try to go for a tie game or not go for a tie game?
It was.
I'm just kidding. 4 to go, guys. By the way, let's talk about real quick, Dom. Besides the fantasy entries, let's talk some double-up options, right? Mm-hmm. Actually, NFC East tab, we already pulled A.J. Brown and CeeDee Lamb, but I'm looking at some possibilities. NFC South, Bijan Robinson and Baker Mayfield. Get 2 authentics, one being a speed flex in the NFC South spot. That sounds pretty good to me. How about Derrick Henry and Jamar Chase in the AFC North double-up? Holy moly, for, $160-something, Dom, excuse me. AFC North double up. That is really, really good. Let's look at some of the helmets. There's videos in here, right? Yeah, there is. Yeah. Here's that Jamar Chase. Very, very clean lid. That silver, that white. Like Kyle was saying, maybe the first pick in a lot of fantasy drafts this year, Jamar Chase. Lad McConkey. Wow, that thing is sick, man. The custom Lad McConkey Speed Flex. Guy that was top 10 in yards last year receiving for receivers. Awesome lid for Lad McConkey. Here's that Nico Collins. Oh, my. And that is a wow. I mean, that's the best way to put it. That lid is wow on the Texan talented young receiver. This series is so good. I'm guessing it's a mini or a jersey, but Tyreek Hill is not even a photo headliner in this series. That's crazy. The cheetah in that and more section. Or secondary headliner section, rather. Mm-hmm. So 4 to go in the double, and the single's 1 to go, guys. So single probably coming up next, double afterwards, and that'll put us at, 11 boxes down, only 19 to go. So we have Mayfield, Taylor, Robinson, McConkey, 4, Jamar Chase, 5, George Kittle, 6, Derrick Henry, 7. We have Ashton Genty, which is a new autograph in the room, 8, Jalen Hurts, 9, Nico Collins. We have 10 headliners right now left in the series that are photoed with what? We have 19 boxes left. We have 10 headliners. And we have 9 entries still for the Fantasy League. 10 photo headliners. So actually the entries could come with one of the secondary headliners potentially, Dom.
There you go.
But yeah, you're going to get an entry or you're going to get a headliner in this break. Actually, the double might go first. That's 1 to go now. So 1 to go in the single, 1 to go in the double, guys. We are knocking on that door.
Why is this not updated?
36 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Plenty of eyeballs, plenty of orders, plenty of breaks tonight. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. Fantasy football. Whatever sells out first comes out first, by the way. If the double goes first, we'll break that first. The single did go first, though, so single is coming up first. Fantasy football single number 2.
That's my bad. This is not refreshing.
Go ahead and drop me a box number. They're ordering quick, so maybe they're messing with the system. That's how fast the orders are coming in, Dom. They're coming in fast here in the break room.
Adam.
Yep. Adam closed the single. It looks like Tom closed the double. Adam's ready with the box number 29. Thank you, sir. We'll get 29 off the ticker. What would you rather have? Serious question. Would you rather have an entry and, a non-headliner, or would you rather have, like, the Nico Collins or Lad McConkey speed flexes? Personally, Dom, I'd rather have the entry. Because you get to be in the league the whole year, man. Mm-hmm. So this is a series where you might be, cheering for a non-headliner, perhaps.
I want to beat all these guys, so
me too.
I want them in.
I want to beat these guys real good this year, Dom. So John Sutter, Jonathan Farrow, Tom Kozic, Kyle Dissler, Bradley Williams, Jonathan Farrow, and Adam Cantwell. 7 clicks coming up for our spots, guys. The second fantasy football single on the way here. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Kyle Dissler. I'm coming for you both. Is that right, Eric? Good luck with that one.
Heck yeah.
I love the trash talk, though. I love it.
Yes, sir.
Kyle Dissler, NFC North. He wants the entry as well, by the way. Adam Cantwell, NFC South. Bradley Williams, NFC East. We got Tom Kozic, NFC West. John Sutter, AFC North. Jonathan Farrow, AFC South and East. And Bradley Williams, AFC West. You want me to get it, Dom?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're good? I'll get it. You get those orders in. Grandma says I gotta stretch my legs.
All right, sorry.
Then you're good. It's for Grandma. 29 coming up. 29. 25 courses all the way in the back. All the way to the bottom. It's okay. This will go quick here tonight. All right, 29 of 30. Oh, actually, this is why I need to practice more on getting boxes. Wrong series, Dom. See, I'm out of practice. I was going for the practice squad.
I got you. All right. All right, that double coming up too.
All right, perfect. That would have been bad. Oh, oopsie. I was getting the practice squad 29, and I was like, no, that's wrong series. Come get you some, says Eric. Let's go. So remember, whoever's in it takes all of Dom's Packers, we might have a chance.
Damn.
Jonathan, you're right here, brother. 25903, my man.
I do have him in that double though. 03. See, this is because this wasn't fucking.
You're in the double. He might be in both, Dom.
No, I have him because this wasn't updating. It wasn't refreshing us.
But he's in the double, though?
Yeah, he's in the double.
Okay. Maybe we could issue a refund to whoever was supposed to be in for him or something in the single.
Yeah, let me check that.
Actually, so this is the single right now that we're doing. We haven't done it yet, right?
No, we haven't done the singles first. The doubles.
So is Jonathan in the single or
Jonathan's
no?
in the double, not in the single. I have to see who's in that single. Give me
Okay.
1 second. Sorry about that.
You're good.
This is just, I don't know why this is acting.
You're okay. We'll figure it out.
06, 02, 0. Bradley's got 2 spots. Bradley's in there. 97, 79.
Diamond's going to double check things here. Make
got
sure
you
we have the
guys.
right list.
Give me 1 second, please. 79, 87, 91.
It's probably the 25903 that's
I
not
got it.
supposed to be in.
I got it.
So who's supposed to be in that spot instead?
Give me 1 second. Let me
You're
do-
good.
Yeah. Give me one.
I'm tempted to just put whoever was in that spot in Jonathan's spot, to be honest, for the randomization.
No, it's. Let me. I gotta do the whole list though. Like, it's.
Oh, is the whole list wrong?
It's because it's not updating when the orders are coming in. So when you refresh it, it's all out of whack.
Okay, can you put the second list like here to the right, and I'll figure out what maybe.
Yeah,
we can
give
do
me 1
best.
second. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
So you're good, no problem. Dom's gonna figure that out. We'll make sure we have the right list, right people in that break, and we'll get this updated for you guys. Good old Shopify being Mino.
It's really not. It's.
That's okay. We'll get it figured out. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Take our time here and make sure we have the right people in the right list, the
Yeah,
right
sorry
names.
about that, guys. That's a false start on myself.
False start. 10-yard flag, Dom Pellegrini.
Damn.
10-yard flag for Mr. Pellegrini here in the break room.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that 03 looks like it was in the double
Yeah, I
for
got it.
Jonathan.
2. Yeah, because I have to make sure, because this wasn't, when the orders come through, it wasn't coming through. So,
I got you.
all right. Here, I'll put the right there for the single. Let me mark this to avoid confusion.
And single did go first. Yeah.
Single did go first, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So, right next to it?
Yeah, put it right next to it. I just want to see,
There you go.
how close is it, etc. Okay, so technically,
I could give Brian a refund but it's up to your call.
oh, you're saying that might be easier, right? Everyone stays in their spots. Yeah, that might be easier. Okay, because I don't want to move these people in their spots. Because I mean, we'll see what happens if that spot ends up winning. But we might just go ahead and keep Jonathan and give Brian a refund.
Yeah.
I think that might be easiest.
All right.
So I'm just going to open up the box here, guys. Brian Nagy, we're going to shoot you a refund. You were supposed to be in the single. If you want to be in the next single, let us know real quickly, Brian. Otherwise, we'll just shoot you a refund, brother.
Yeah. That's my bad, Brian.
No,
Sorry.
you're good. I think that's just the easiest way to do it.
Man,
Easiest way to do it. And hey, look, nothing changed. We do have an entry. It's the guy in the AFC North after randomization. The guy that was in this break. Third spot. How about Tom Kozic? Entry into the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Football League. Very, very nice, Tom Kozic. You are the winner of the Rashad Bateman jersey, the number 2 receiver for the Ravens. Very, very nice Bateman jersey. So,
Brian, that sent you.
Brian Nagy did get you that refund, brother. I think Jonathan was put in instead of you. So that is shot over to Brian Nagy. Congrats, John, on the Rashad Bateman jersey.
Now I have to make sure that all this.
Very nice. Yeah, take your time. Make sure that double list is correct. No need to rush anything, guys.
Well, the only problem is that it's just none of the orders are coming through unless I refresh. So that's just
Okay.
very annoying that I have to refresh every 30 seconds.
Okay. We'll get it figured out. I'm guessing that them ordering so fast is crashing the system, Dom.
I think it's all my trash talk in fantasy football.
That's what it is.
That's what it is.
That's what it is. So, John Sutter, congrats, brother. Congrats on your Bateman jersey. More importantly, congrats on the fantasy league. I mean, Zay Flowers got hurt late last year. Bateman got a bunch of touchdowns down the stretch. A really solid receiver for the Ravens, Rashad Bateman. So the double list is good, though, right? That's accurate?
Yeah, that's good.
All right, perfect. Thank you, says John. You're welcome, sir. Fantasy football double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Adam Cantwell, Brian Maresca, Robert Reese, Jonathan Farrow, Jeff August, Todd Mayer, and Tom Kozic again, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun for the 6th double here. Who's got the numbers? Third single is 5 to go. So that is coming up here shortly as well. Jeff with 4 and 10. Thank you, Jeff. We'll get 4 off the ticker. And 10 as well. Yeah, I'm shocked you would call those numbers, Jeff. Absolutely shocked you would call those box numbers, Jeff. Never would have pegged them for a 4 and 10 guy, Dom. Never in my wildest imagination would I have thought that would happen. Right? I can't think of any number 4s for the Packers, Jeff's favorite team. Can you think of a number 4? That Brett Favre guy. He was pretty good in fantasy back in the day. So should be 420. What's on your mind, Eric? 420? I see what you're saying. Oh, I see, Jeff. Well, those are hard to pick. I'll give you that. Touche. Hard to pick Bear fantasy or Hall of Fame quarterbacks. All right, 6 and 7 clicks. We got Todd Mayer up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Jonathan Farrow. Jeff August, NFC East. Tom Kozich, NFC West. We got Todd, AFC North. Adam, AFC South. Brian, AFC East. And Robert, AFC West. All right, good luck, guys. Good luck.
I can't even make a joke. I'm playing like a Bears quarterback today. So
that's okay.
I can't even make
hey,
a
it's
joke.
the first quarter. We still got 3 more quarters to go, Dom. You got this. 3 more quarters left. We have box 4 on the way. 4 out of 30 in the fantasy football mixer here.
I got you, Polo, in that single.
So
I got you there. Don't worry.
looks like we got an authentic lid coming up, Dom. Authentic lid coming up. Oh, come on. Come on. I love this rave. I love this one. How about the Baker Mayfield on the Buccaneer rave? Top 3 in passing yards and passing touchdowns last year. Really good fantasy quarterback. Really good quarterback, period. That is Jonathan Farrow, NFC South. Congrats right there on the Baker Mayfield. All aboard the Bake Show for Mr. Farrow.
Attaboy.
All right. I love Baker Mayfield. Very underrated, underappreciated quarterback. Back-to-back Pro Bowls, back-to-back division titles. The guy's really good. It's tough to win in Cleveland. It's tough to be good in Cleveland. It's tough to be good in Carolina. Went to a good team, good system, good players. Good things happen for the former Heisman Trophy winner, the Bake Show, Baker Mayfield.
Very nice. I love the rave helmets. Especially that Buccaneers one. Woo.
One of the best. One of the very best, no doubt about that.
Fantasy football purposes, Baker Mayfield, most passing touchdowns for quarterback the last 2 seasons combined.
Makes sense. And last year, too, he was top 3 in yards and touchdown passes. Without Chris Godwin at times, without Mike Evans at times. And the guy put up numbers anyway.
Still shows 5. What?
That helmet is sick. Hurts as a Browns fan. Haha. I don't know what he's talking about.
No, he's right.
Shows 5.
It shows 5, that there's 5 spots. But it says right here, it says 4 spots. But on here, it says 5 spots left.
For which one? The next single?
Yeah, maybe.
Does it have to do with when you restocked it because of Brian and Jonathan's spots, maybe?
It does say items restocked.
So that might be it.
I'll just put it to 4.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Polo's just in there now.
Because of the refund.
Yeah, good catch,
That's what
Polo.
I think it was.
I didn't know it does that.
All right, 10 out of 30. No, I think the system restocks it when you do the refund because the guy, it takes away the spot or whatever. So that's probably what happened, Dom. All right, second box.
That was before.
We have another entry into the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Football League. It's your best Packer buddy, Dom. Jeff August with the Deebo Samuel Commander jersey.
We got dibs on Matthew Golden.
Deebo Samuel, a couple years back, Dom, was top 5 in yards rushing and receiving combined. Only wide receiver ever with 20 rushing touchdowns and 20 receiving touchdowns. New team, new quarterback, really good quarterback. with Jaden Daniels. Cannot wait to see what Deebo Samuel can do on the Washington jersey for Jeff August. So, Jeff, you are in the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Football League.
Welcome.
Jeff strikes me as a guy that's going to talk a lot of smack all year long, at least while he's winning, Dom. If he's like, 3-8, we'll see if he's talking smack. But if he's doing good, he'll be talking that smack. Very nice for Jeff.
Very nice. Welcome to the league.
Welcome to the league, Mr. August. All right. Get that Deebo folded up. Says any Washington fans in the break? I don't know. I don't see a Washington fan. I see Cowboy fan Adam Cantlow. I see a Viking fan Todd Mayer. I see a Cowboy fan Tom Kozich. I see a Bear fan Brian Maresca. And I see a Bengal fan Robert Reese. So how about that? I got all the squads of the customers in this breakdown.
That's pretty good.
Hopefully I got him right. We'll go with I did. We'll just go with that. Deebo Samuel jersey for Jeff August. Very, very nice, Mr. Jeff.
I believe you. I think those sounded right.
I think they were right. I'm pretty sure. I'll give myself the credit of knowing our customer squads. Josh is checking in, Washington fan. What's up, Josh?
What up, Josh?
Obviously, you can't be gifted something if you're not in the break, but shows you the Washington stuff we have in the break room. No doubt about that. Ooh, we have a trade offer. John says, I'm a Deebo fan if you want to swap the Bateman for Deebo. Rashad Bateman for Deebo Samuel, Jeff, is your trade offer if you want. John winning the Bateman in the last break. So, up to you guys. Next double is 6 to go. Next single is... let's see. Next single is 1 to go.
Mm-hmm.
So we are right there. Okay, so we do have a trade officially down.
What's up? Bateman for Deebo? Okay.
So Rashad Bateman from Mr. Tom going over to, John Sutter. Mm-hmm. Rashad Bateman jersey going to Jeff August for the Deebo Samuel jersey.
Gotcha, fellas.
That still feels weird seeing Deebo on Washington.
Yeah.
We used to have a lot of Deebo Niners stuff. Feels weird.
Where do you think he's going to go in fantasy this year?
I think he's an intriguing guy for me, Dom, because he's going to get picked pretty late in drafts. But he could be a really good number 3 guy or wide receiver, running back, tight end slot. Like, he could potentially be better than we think. Mm-hmm. So it's worth an investment to try to steal him. Do you want me to actually write up the stickers for you? I can do it right now.
I can do it.
You sure?
I do them later on.
Okay, sounds good.
I got them on the sheet.
Sounds good. As long as you got that figured out.
Yeah.
No problem, sir. So singles coming up. Single and ready to mingle. 1 spot to go.
I think that Sean Davis might have just closed that
Did
out.
Sean Davis close it up? Mm-hmm. Sean Z. Yep, I see it closed. So fantasy single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Fantasy single. Drop me a box number. Single and ready to mingle here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
I just want to double check at least one time because I know that was giving us.
Yeah, you're good. Double check the list.
Polo's got 4, yep. And then we got 10. Because when I restocked, I want to make sure I didn't miss one when I restocked.
I got you, Dom. Take your time.
10, 11, 13. Ah, we're good.
We're good?
Yeah, we're good. Just copy and paste that.
All right.
And thank you, Polo, for letting us know that was a...
Yeah, good catch.
I didn't know that.
Jamil Cousette, Jonathan Farrow, Bradley Williams, and Sean Davis, guys. We got box number 1, the very first box in the series, called out by Mr. Polo. Thank you, sir.
Just for that, Polo, I wish you good luck for your Lakers next season.
Ooh, okay. That's awfully nice of you, Dominic Pellegrini. Awfully nice of you. And what the heck happened to the ticker here? Probably got to move this over
Box
a little bit.
1 coming up.
1 second. My ticker got all wonky, man.
Sometimes when I press a button, it'll just...
No, if it goes over, like if you have too many things on there or not enough. Mm-hmm. Oh, that made it worse. Hold on.
I get it where it's like 1 line.
Uh-huh.
Like 1 column.
You know what I'm going to do? Let me see if that makes it any better. Let me move this ticker over. I'll put this here.
The Bake Show.
And I will put this here. Let me see. There we go. Okay, the diamonds are pushing against the vault, but close enough, Dom. All right, perfect. Box 1 coming up. Thank you, Polo. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you, Polo.
We're going to go 7 clicks here for our spots in the fantasy football single number 3. Single and ready to mingle. Good luck, folks. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Bradley Williams has the NFC North. NFC South, Jamil Cousette. NFC East is Jamil. NFC West is Jamil. Bradley Williams, AFC North. Sean Davis, AFC South. Jamil Cousette, AFC East. And Jonathan Farrell, lastly, in the AFC West.
Double coming up.
I have an idea of what might be coming up, Dom. It's something we have not seen yet, if I am judging our box heaviness here. I don't think we've seen a speed flex yet in the fantasy series, Dom.
No, not yet. No.
We do have the cloth bag. We do have the cloth bag coming up here. We do have the cloth bag. And we are flexing, all right. We are flexing. Maybe a guy that can go first overall in fantasy. Jamar Chase on the Bengal white and gray rip speed flex. Very, very clean. AFC North. Go figure. Go figure. The Steeler fan snags the Triple Crown winner. Most catches, most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns. The great Jamar Chase going home to Bradley Williams.
There you go, Bradley.
Attaboy, Bradley. Attaboy on the chase.
That's beautiful.
Thanks, Polo, says Bradley. Polo's box call paying off. Nice, says Polo. Nice indeed on Jamar Chase here in the break room.
Polo's in this next double coming up. Really fast, though. John T. We did oversell that last one. That happens sometimes when, the last spot is highly sought after and people try to close out the same time. So, John, I could do 2 things for you. I can give you a refund because we oversold that last spot, or I could put you in the next one. So, let me know that, when the one item goes out of stock.
And I think we have, I believe, 4 speed flexes left, and we have, I think, is it 8 entries left, 7 entries left. So there's going to be a speed flex or an entry. One of them could happen on the next break.
Yes.
So I would probably say for John, getting put on the next one is the move if I were you, brother.
Brian Maresca just beat you out by a split second.
Uh-huh.
So,
but if you want the refund, let us know, man, or we'll put you in the next break. Mr. John, are you listening, John? He's a Falcon fan. Another guy that could be a first overall pick. Bijan Robinson in the series as well. He says next one is good. Thank you, John. Appreciate you, brother. Fantasy football double number 6. Go ahead and drop me, not 32, 2 box numbers. That's a lot of boxes. 32, Dom. That's not the number we're looking for. We got 2 and 5 from Polo. 2 and 5.
Thank you, Polo. Let me just make this.
Thank you, Polo. I will get 2 and 5 off the ticker for fantasy. And 2 and 5 are coming up. Appreciate you guys.
I saw that -1. I was like, ooh.
Ooh. This, by the way, is the halfway mark in the series. 3 singles, 6 doubles. That's 15 boxes down. After these next 2, that's 15 boxes left in the series. He says, fade me like Zeke. Fade the man. He's hungry. Let's see here real quick. We have 6 people in the league counting us. So there's 6 more to go, Don Pellegrini. 6 more to go. I'll put this one, put it next up top here, maybe. There we go. Yeah, sure. Why not? Jamar Chase. All right, box 2. 2 and 5. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun. Fantasy football double number 6 coming up. Fantasy football double number 6. Real quick, I'm going to announce this because I know that... Does Jonathan have an entry already? Maybe he doesn't have an entry. I think he won something. I think so. Let me see.
Jonathan T?
Yeah. Jonathan Farrell.
Oh, Jonathan won the Baker Mayfield.
No, he does not have an entry. Okay,
Yeah,
so
he won the Baker
so
Mayfield.
far, no issues. But just to clarify, you cannot get 2 entries in the league. In the event that you win a second entry, I'm going to randomize the list in the break without the person who won it, and the top spot wins the entry, and you get a gift card instead.
Jonathan's problem today is that he just keeps winning headliners. CeeDee Lamb,
See,
Baker.
that's why I'm saying his name a lot, so that makes sense. But just saying, if you end up getting a second entry, that is the Chase lid. Yes, Blake. Jamar Chase off the board. You got to be quick in this series. If you end up winning a second entry, you still win the item, and we'll go ahead and give you either a $50 gift card, or you can spin the wheel instead and risk it, Dom. If I don't get an answer from that person, then we'll go ahead and give them the $50 gift card. All right, good luck, guys. We have not had that problem so far, but just so you guys know, you will not get a second entry in the league if you win again. Mm-hmm. So basically, if you have an entry already, you're probably going to be playing for the speed flexes left in the series, not the entry. All right, 6 and 7 clicks. It is Jonathan Farrow up top as the NFC North. Jamil Cousette right below in the NFC South and NFC East. Brian Maresca, the NFC West. Jamil's got the AFC North and South. Robert Reese, the AFC East. And Adam Cantlow, the AFC West. Yeah, Blake, you're a little bit late for the Jamar Chase, but there'll be more Bengals out there. There always is. All right, we got a secondary headliner coming up here. It's JSN, Jackson Smith-Njigba, going home to Brian Maresca in the NFC West. Speaking of fantasy, he's going to be a very interesting guy in fantasy because no more DK Metcalf in Seattle. They're making this guy the #1 receiver. His numbers should go up. Going to get a lot of catches, of course, in PPR leagues. JSN, awesome receiver for Brian Maresca.
These are one of my guys that are on my must-draft list this season. Drake
sense.
London, JSN, Matthew Golden, a couple more names on there, but I have to have JSN on all my fantasy teams. He had a great year last season in Seattle, over 1,000 yards. That's what DK. I think he was better than DK last season, but still got to, come up with some plays for DK. Now he's the #1 man in Seattle. I know there's Cooper Kupp, but let's be honest, Cooper Kupp.
A little bit older.
Hey, it's not 2021 Cooper Kupp.
No, it's not.
So JSN, I think, we're not going to see the Rose Bowl game where he had 300 and something yards, but I think he's going to be one of the best wide receivers in the NFL this year.
I'm not even kidding. Like, I was going to say it because it's the first thing I thought of. That game for Ohio State.
Yeah.
Had over 300 yards, Rose Bowl record.
346?
It was crazy.
Something like that, yeah.
It was crazy. It was a crazy comeback for the Buckeyes. It was pretty cool. C.J. Stroud, the quarterback at the time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So
Utah, right? Yeah.
Utah, yeah, that's who they beat. So we'll put the JSN jersey back in the box
and
for Brian.
The throwback jersey, too.
Yeah, clean. I love the Seahawks jerseys. Now, 1 down, 1 to go. That is a secondary headliner, JSN. All right, so we got Tyreek Hill, DJ Moore, secondary left. We still got a bunch of photo headliners, authentics. Amon-Ra, Derrick Henry. We got speed flexes, Nico Collins, Jonathan Taylor, Bijan Robinson, Ladd McConkey. A lot of good stuff in this series, guys. The fantasy football double number 6. All right. Yeah, this will be sold out by 8 o'clock for sure. Only half the boxes left in the series, guys. Box 5 coming up. Box 5 coming up here in our fantasy football series. Another cloth bag, Dom, which you know what that means. You know what that means here in the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Here's a guy that'll be a very interesting fantasy player as well. Just because there's quarterback question marks, a bunch of them with this team. When you have quarterback question marks, what do you do, Dom? What's the best recipe for quarterback question marks? Run the ball with the top 5 back in the league for me. The rushing leader a couple years back. Rookie season inscription, over 1,100 yards rushing, 11 touchdowns. Jonathan Taylor on the cold speed flex. Not a name we get often in the break room either. That is Jamil Cousette, AFC South. Congrats, Jamil, on the Jonathan Taylor.
I was going to say fire offensive coordinator.
That's another option, but probably a more...
This is easier.
Easier and smarter option. Hand the ball off, whether it's Daniel Jones, Anthony Richardson, or whoever the heck is the Colts quarterback. hand the ball off.
Please.
Let Jonathan Taylor eat. Nice hit, Polo, says George. Nice hit, Polo, says Bradley. Nice hit, says Tripod Todd. And thanks, I'll take it, says Polo. Yeah, appreciate it. You always, brother, you got it, my man. You always take a Speedflex helmet. You never say no to a Speedflex, Dom.
It's that Laker luck.
Laker luck for Jamil Cousette. Jonathan Taylor, Speedflex.
Nice hit, Polo.
I feel like we'd see a Speedflex. I haven't seen one. Only one so far. Jamar Chase, second Speedflex for Jonathan Taylor here in the UA Live break room.
The last 4 games of the season for Jonathan Taylor looked like 2021 Jonathan Taylor, the rushing champion. Over 200 yards in one game. I think he had over 100 yards in all of them, but he was an absolute beast. And that's the type of player you want in fantasy playoffs.
He's going to deliver.
Yeah.
He's going to deliver 100%. I saw it firsthand against the Bears. Played very, very well. Jonathan Taylor, awesome hit right there for Mr. Jamil Cousette in the break room. That-a-boy Jamil.
Polo!
Polo Racks. So 15 boxes left, guys, in the series. 15 down, 15 to go. What we have still left, folks, I'm on Ross St. Brown Authentic. And we got the Bijan Robinson Speed Flex, Lad McConkey Custom Flex, the George Kittle jersey, Derrick Henry. And we have the Ashton Genty, Jalen Hurts, Nico Collins, Dom. I counted that is 8 headliners in 16 boxes. We have 2 secondary headliners, Tyreek Hill and DJ Moore, and we have 6 entries left. So it's going to be all the filler hits or entries, and then all the headliners are headliners, and most of them are photoed. And actually, in the last 15 boxes, we have Amon Ra's Authentic, Bijan Robinson, Lad McConkey, Speed Flexes, Derrick Henry Authentic. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Authentics in the final 15 boxes in the fantasy football mixer. So 5 to go in the double and 7 to go in the single.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to guess, Dom, 15 boxes, I'm thinking probably 6 doubles and 3 singles, maybe. Now, we'll see what happens, but that seems like a good path to getting this done.
Yes.
I'm praying, Dom, but LVN's looking like a beast this offseason.
Yeah, Lucas Van Ness heard he's having a great camp. I would love that, Jeff. That's just an extra bonus. Our pass rush last season was non-existent, so if he can, step up and Rashawn Gary can go back to being Rashawn Gary, I'm excited.
Was he the Iowa guy?
Yeah. He was Barrington, Illinois, Iowa guy 2 years ago.
Local guy.
Yeah, so he's been, waiting for his opportunity the last couple of years. Looks great in camp so far, but got to do it on the football field. But I'm excited.
Probably, Dom, of this draft class,
yeah, he looks
the
huge.
Player I am second most excited about to see, if not most. For me, it's between Travis Hunter, because obviously 2 positions, or Ashton Genty. I can't wait to see what Ashton Genty will do.
Yeah.
That mini helmet, and this was getting chased like crazy in the mini series earlier this week. I want to see that Ashton Genty mini tonight, because that dude, he's got tons of potential, tons of talent, Ashton Genty. I cannot wait to see what he does in fantasy and just general football, Mr. Genty.
I guess let's do a fantasy. I was looking at his over-under touchdowns, 7.5, and I thought that was
over.
I thought was pretty low. I get he's a rookie, but they drafted him in the top 10, and I think they're going to make him. I know they got Brock Bowers. It's him and Brock Bowers are 2 stars in that Vegas offense this season. But in the red zone, he's going to be their guy. And I know Pete Carroll, he probably learned his lesson from the Super Bowl that
Marshawn Lynch lesson?
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna run the ball.
One play in his rookie season, I remember he chased down Fields from behind.
I do remember that play.
Fast.
I do remember that play.
He is fast, hard to chase down.
He kind of looks like Mr. Incredible, Lucas Van Ness.
Well, Ashton Genty looks like Mr. Incredible to me. Actually,
he is incredible.
I'm looking at this series down right now. Names that are left, if this will let me refresh here. Names that are left in the series. Amon Ross St. Brown last year was top 5 in catches, top 5 in receiving yards, and top 5 in receiving touchdowns. So fantasy-wise, top 5 receiver in the league. Bijan Robinson now. He's going to be a top 3 running back, if not running back 1 in fantasy drafts, Dom. Lad McConkey, he's going to be borderline top 10 receiver for sure, top 15. George Kittle, a top 5 tight end for sure for me. Derrick Henry, don't sleep on this dude. Derrick Henry is a top 5 running back, whether it's fantasy football, real football. The guy's going to be a beast. Ashton Genty, again, can't wait to see what he does. Jalen Hurts, talk about all those tush-push rushing touchdowns. When it comes to fantasy football, there are few in the NFL better than Jalen Hurts. The guy is special. I mean, real football, too. Great leader. Love that football. The Nico Collins, there was some question marks last year. Was it going to be Tank Dell? Was it going to be, Stephon Diggs, who's gone now, number one receiver? It was most definitely, far and away, clearly, the number one receiver last year was definitely Nico Collins. And a legitimate number one at that, Mr. Nico. So he's great. He was great till he got hurt. Yeah, I agree with that. But he'll get healthy this year. He'll be there the whole time, Tripod Todd. Nico Collins is what I call a steal when it comes to fantasy wide receivers. Mr. Nico Collins here in the break room. So who's going to get that, Nico? Who's going to get this heat in the break room? Come and get your break spots, guys, in this fantasy football mixer. Here's that Nico Collins lid, by the way. Super duper clean on the custom Texan lid. We have the Ladd McConkey custom. Very, very clean as well. So come and get your spots. We have 2 to go in the double. And we are, let's see, surprisingly 7 to go in the single. So I kind of like this series because, again, it's like the Hall of Fame series, which that one was all legends, Hall of Famers. This one is all current guys, which, let's be real, a lot of these guys on this graphic, they'll be Pro Football Hall of Famers by the time they're done playing. Pro Football Hall of Famers by the time their careers wrap up. No doubt about that. So who's going to get these breaks closed up? Who wants to see the heat here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room? Fantasy football, 2 to go. Double ups left. Let's talk double ups. Do we have double ups left? I believe we have. Let's see. I don't know if I see a double up, Dom. I'm trying to find a double up left here. McConkey, AFC West. I'm on NFC North. Bajan Robinson, NFC South. Henry, AFC North. I mean, there's definitely Ashton Genty and Ladd McConkey. There's your double up in the AFC West. Ladd and Ashton. Yeah, that's right, Jeff. So you can get those two guys. Second-year player Ladd McConkey and first-year rookie Ashton Genty.
That McConkey is...
That's probably, like, aesthetically the best lid of the series, right?
I have to see the Nico Collins up close. I actually really like that too. These are both of these helmets are. We got to see them up close to me to decide.
Yeah, we got to see them to decide. You're right. Bo's gone. Yes, Bo Nix got pulled. Actually, Bo is on our table here. Oh, I knew that would happen. I was forgetting this Ricky intro. There we go. Here's that Bo Nix lid right there. That Nico is slick, says Tripod Todd. I forgot 2 of them. Okay, there we go, Dom. Intros are cleared. We're good for the rest of the night.
Alrighty.
Orders coming in. Sean Davis jumping in. James Dunning, it's been a while since. Is that Chandler's other name, actually?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Chandler James Dunning. All right. So.
Like it.
Are we closed up? Might be 1 to go. One to go in the double.
1 to go, sir.
I see 1 to go in that double box break.
I see.
By the way, we're only 3 spots to go in the diamond double, Dom.
Yeah.
And we have only 4 diamond boxes left. Got that Kurt Warner chrome. As soon as Kurt Warner goes, we'll drop a brand new diamond series. As soon as he goes, drop a brand new diamond series for you guys. And still 3 to go in that quarterback room. Again, just a quick reminder. I know right now fantasy's popping off, and rightfully so, Dom. But once the fantasy goes, my opinion, Mr. Pellegrini, next order of business, the quarterback room. 2 speed flexes for Brady, Bucks and Patriots. We got the Josh Allen flex, the Bradshaw flex, Golf authentic, Knicks authentic, Steve Young flex, and the Baker Mayfield custom. So that quarterback room still loaded.
Double coming up.
Double coming up. All right, thank you, Dom. Double the boxes. Double the fun coming up here at Ultimate Autographs.
J-Bow.
J-Bow. Got that Jalen Hurts in there too, Jay Bowerson. Fantasy football double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. John Togton, Robert Reese, Jonathan Farrow, Chandler Dunning, Sean Davis, and Jay Bowerson. There's Robert Reese, Tripod Todd with 17 and 24. John won at 17 and 28, so they both won 17, Dom. 17's got to be good, man. Got to be good. So 17 and 24 coming off the ticker for the fantasy series. Appreciate you guys. The customers are rocking and rolling here, to say the least. 17's going to be good. That's what I'm thinking, Tripod Todd. I don't know. I'm a little superstitious, Dom. I think when the customers call out the same number, it's usually dangerous. That's my personal superstition.
Like a good dangerous, right?
A good dangerous for them. Dangerous for in terms of opposing defenses. Like headliner dangerous, I'm talking. So 6 and 7 clicks. We got Chandler Dunning up top. Chandler's got the NFC North. Right below is Jonathan Farrow in the NFC South. Sean Davis in the NFC East. Chandler Dunning, the NFC West. Jay Togton, AFC North. AFC South is Chandler. Actually, AFC South is Jay Bowerson, excuse me. Chandler's got the AFC East, and Robert has the AFC West. 2 boxes coming up. We got 17 first. I guess the question is, like, do you want the entry or do you want the headliner? Because usually it's like heavy box, but in this series, light box, Tom, could mean an entry in the league. In fact, it is going to mean an entry in the league. Congrats, you have won an entry to the UA Fantasy League.
I'm a competitor, so I want the entry to the league.
Me too.
I think it's fun.
It's the whole year, too. Whole year to be in the Fantasy
I'll
League.
take a Speedflex, though. That's a nice consolation prize, though, Speedflex.
All right, so this series so far, Dom, probably the biggest winner in this series. Who has it been so far? You've been inputting winners. We talked about it earlier.
Headliner-wise? Jonathan Farrow.
Well, he's got the headliners. Now he's got an entry.
There you go, Jonathan.
Chuba Hubbard. Top 10 running back in the league. Top 10 in rushing yards last season. Jonathan Farrow on that beautiful Panther rave. Chuba Hubbard. And he's in the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy League.
Welcome.
Jonathan Farrow. Welcome, welcome, brother. Congrats on your Hubbard mini right there.
Yes, sir. There you go, Jonathan. Congratulations, my friend.
All right, all right, all right.
Well deserved.
Well deserved indeed. Mr. Farrow in the league. I believe 5 entries left for the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Football League, Mr. Pellegrini. 5 entries left.
They're going quick.
They are going quick. They are going very quick.
And I'm just going to assume whoever not in this league, you guys were too scared to go
Yeah, they're
against
afraid
us.
of competing against us, Dom.
That's right.
We're intimidating. I get it. We're
You know me,
intimidating.
yeah, that's it. I must be intimidating.
Yes, all I wanted was an entry, says Jonathan. Jonathan's like, forget the headliners. Get me an entry. Well, you're in, Jonathan. You're in it to win it.
I must be more intimidating than John Randall.
What helmets did you forward, Joe? I'm not sure. Again, just to clarify, Dom, I always want to make sure our customers are well aware of this. We are not breaking in my basement. We're not breaking in your basement. This is a legitimate company with tons of resources. We have a customer service team. We have a marketing team. We have an HR team. We have a general manager. We have an owner. We have a production staff. And we have marketing staff. This is a full-blown operation here, Joe. So if you emailed something to the customer service about forwarding helmets, we would not know about it because we're not on the customer service team. Also, when it comes to customer service, they work 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. So we won't get a hold of them until probably Monday, Joe, if that's who you're talking to. And we have that as well, Jeff. 24 coming up. Energetic Robbie, as we call him. He's full of bundle of joy and energy. Oh, Dom.
Hello.
Well, what did you get your mom for her birthday over here recently?
Zay Flowers?
Zay Flowers? Now, you got it with the Speed Flex.
That's right, yeah.
But this is the jersey.
Mom, you know.
The number 1 receiver for the Ravens. Fantasy Football League entry. John Togton, the new guy. You are winning Zay Flowers and the entry for the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy League. Oh, I got you. Oh, Joe, that's super nice of you, man. That is really good karma, my man. And I'm willing to bet you that our customer service team, if you emailed them, they might have already sent you labels. If they didn't, they could probably give you some gift card money to comp your shipping costs. So AFC North, John Togton. No entry yet for John?
No, not yet for John.
All right, so John's in the league. Zay Flowers, congrats on the jersey. Very, very nice for John.
There you go, John.
There we go. So we did send the label. Perfect.
There.
Yeah, our staff is, they're pretty sharp, Joe. I will say our customer service team is pretty sharp.
Is that our second Ravens jersey with an entry, right?
Yeah, we had actually the two best receivers. We had
Bateman.
earlier Rashad Bateman, and now we have Zay Flowers down for the Ravens.
So we have... John was our 8th entry, including us,
So 4 to go. Already shipped. Love y'all, says Joe. We got you, brother. Appreciate you, my man.
You're the man, Joe.
You the man, Joe. You the man, John, as well. In the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Football League. Guys, only 4 entries left. Mr. Pellegrini.
That was John's, the one that oversold, the one he just missed out on. It worked out in his favor.
Talk about good karma.
He knew what he was doing. He was like, that's the right timing. I had to get it at the
Imagine
right
if he
timing.
got the refund, he would have missed out, Dom.
That's right.
Would have missed out.
Well, John's a smart guy. He knows there's a lot of great items still left in this series.
Of course. There's always great items left and 4 entries left as well for the Fantasy Football Series. So let's get that 8th double done. We have a single probably that's not far away from being done either. We are kind of cruising.
We're close on a lot of breaks here.
We're cruising on that break page. We have the next double is open, just sold out though, and the single is 6 to go. Still got 3 left in that quarterback room. Also 3 left in that practice squad double. That's happening tonight.
Yeah.
4 to go in the mini double, and only 3 to go in that diamond double with that Kurt Warner chrome. Only 5 to go in that Speed Flex single. 4 boxes left. Megatron still lurking out there as well. So we are on the doorstep of many headliners here in the break room. Many headliners coming up. So far, let's take a peek at how the Fantasy Football League is shaping up, Dom. We have The House, which is us, number 1. Eric Zaffron, number 2. Zachary Erickson, number 3. Todd Mayer, number 4. John Sutter, number 5. Jeff August, number 6. Jonathan Farrow, 8. And John Talkman is 8. Jonathan is 7. I'm noticing a lot of J's are in here. John, Jeff, Jonathan, and then John again.
It's like a Ricky Williams party, a lot of J's.
Ooh, nice. What's up, Derek? Evening, Kamen and Dom. Good evening, my man. Come and get in that fantasy league while you still can, with only 4 entries left in the UA Fantasy League. Chandler getting in, Jesse getting in, Joe getting in, Travis getting in, Gerald getting in. These people are dominating that break page right now. Customers are dominating the Ultimate Autographs live break page at the moment. They're the best customers in the break room, man. They always deliver, Don Pellegrini.
I second that.
So 34 of you guys watching. This is one of the cleanest lids. Jamar Chase. Actually, Dom, can I get that Mayfield? The Mayfield's my favorite so far.
I love the Raves.
I love the Raves, too. These Raves, super duper clean. The Bake Show, Baker Mayfield on that Bucks Rave. One of the best lids pulled in the break room tonight. So, yeah, I want to see who the other 4 customers are going to be, Dom. I want to know who we're going to beat this year.
I have to scout.
I got to scout the competition, right? I got to scout the competition here at Ultimate Autographs. So let me drop those links in for you guys. Make it nice and easy. I'll drop that double link in. I know we're a little bit closer on quarterback room and practice squad, but I'm guessing that fantasy league will be next. Fantasy double number 8. Here's that link. Come and get that. And I'll drop the single link as well, Dom. Fantasy single is 6 to go. So we've done 7 doubles and 3 singles. That's 17. We have only 13 boxes left in this series. 13 boxes left, 4 entries, 2 secondary headliners, Tyreek Hill and DJ Moore, and then the rest are photoed headliners. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Bijan Robinson flex, Ladd McConkey flex, George Kittle jersey, Derrick Henry authentic, Ashton Genty mini, Jalen Hurts football, and the Nico Collins football. All people with the initials of J and the other 2, myself included, have Eric and Eric in the name for fantasy, says Eric. There we go. So the fantasy Derek works. There's, like I just said, there's 12 entries in the league. If you win a piece of paper, you win the break, it says you have an entry in the league. All the non-headliners have entries in the league. There's 11 customers plus us to make 12. If you win in the league, you get a $1,000 gift card. Second place gets $500. Third place gets $250. Every week you play us, if you beat us, we give you a gift card of the amount that you beat us by for the fantasy league. So you got to win a box to get in the series, Derek. And the box actually, oddly enough, Dom, you're cheering for a non-headliner. That is the oddity here in the break room. We're cheering for a non-headliner to get in that fantasy league. So, and this is only, one fantasy league for the year. One series would drop in the year, Dom. This is the last opportunity to get in the fantasy league. And this will go tonight. 13 boxes left, only $735. So if you're thinking about getting in, if you're thinking about spending money, this is a once-in-a-year series, Dom. So now's the time to get in for the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Football League.
The best part about fantasy football is the draft.
I need a Donkeys or Finn's helmet for presents, says Joe Lake. Okay. All right, Joe. Well, if you want to give a present, Donkeys, Joe, I'd get in that quarterback room series. We got that Bo Nix Rave. The orange Rave is super clean. As far as Dolphins, well, there's Tyreek Hill, secondary headliner in fantasy football. But that might be a jersey potentially, right? But it could be all sorts of fillers hiding in the breaks for sure. Bo Nix also in the vault break too. So those are options, Joe, when it comes to gifts. 4 to go now in that double box. 4 to go in the double box here. Jamie Cortina's jumping in for the fantasy football mixer. 4 spots left, 4 entries left. You get to play in our fantasy football series. I am super duper excited to see who joins our league this year, man. Super duper excited. Joe's in him already. Perfect, Joe. Well, then you're set up. If I had the money, I have enough for either practice squad single or minis. Well, I will say this. The practice squad single is 51. The fantasy series single is 82. So, I mean, it's $31 more. Practice squad is always available. I would take a shot personally, but I get it, Derek. If you can't, you can only go $50 in instead of 80. That's fine, my man. That is why that practice squad are there as an option as well. So 3 to go now in that double box.
Yes, sir.
John wants that quarterback room quad. Let's do it, John. By the way, John, I know you got your entry in the fantasy football series, my man. But John came in the other day, Dom, told me he was a Falcon fan.
Yep.
And the best Falcon to get right now, Bijan Robinson in that fantasy series on that beautiful Falcon Speed Flex. Falcons playing right now, actually. I was just looking at the score. They're down 13-3 at halftime.
Cancel the season.
It is preseason only.
Oh, okay.
It is preseason only. So
Easton Stick.
Easton Stick, not sticking well today. I had a pick 6 earlier. Practice squad, Derek, is still pretty loaded, my man. Haven't had to do a rundown at all tonight, Dom, with how busy we've been. Practice squad headliners left include that Javon Kerr Speed Flex, the Trey McBride, authentic, Jerry Jeudy Speed Flex, Baker Mayfield, Creamsicle authentic, Brian Dawkins authentic, the Patrick Surtain the second Speed Flex, another Bronco Joe for a gift. We have Brian Robinson Jr., haven't seen him in a hot minute, on that Commander Speed Flex, and Revis Island, Darrell Revis on the Jets authentic in here as well. So a lot of good stuff left in the practice squad, if you ask me. A lot of good stuff left in that practice squad break. So keep it rolling. Keep it rolling for the fantasy football series. 2 to go in that double box, Dom. 2 to go.
Yes.
Knock, knock, knocking on that door. Also 2 to go in the mini helmets. 3 to go in the diamonds. So we're kind of close on a lot of series right now. I imagine that diamond break, that Speed Flex series, that quarterback room, once we get this fantasy football series done, those might be next on deck tonight, Mr. Pellegrini.
Yes, sir. I want to close out this fantasy series. I want to know all of our competition. I don't want to go away for the weekend and not knowing the complete roster.
Normally you'll hear me talk about the best series, the ones I sell the most. Quarterback room, Diamonds, Vault, but a series is really cool with a lot of cool stuff, and a fantasy football series, if I'm selling the, fourth or fifth most expensive break on the page. It's because this series will not be here tomorrow. In the Fantasy Football League, you can't be in it unless you win an entry, Dom. And I would argue the two best helmets in the series are still left. The Ladd McConkey Custom Flex and the Nico Collins Custom Flex. So there's some good helmets in there as well in that Fantasy Football series. Some good helmets as well. One spot to go. One spot left. Uno. Who's going to get that closer spot here in our fantasy series, guys? One lone spot left. Speed Flex series, we have 4 boxes left. We have the Calvin Johnson Speed Flex, AJ Green, Trey McBride, secondary headliners. We have 5 to go in the single, and we have 7 to go in the double. That is the last double in that series here, Dom, and then we have 2 more singles. There's only 4 boxes left. You cannot trade items that you won earlier in the day, John. That's a great question. Once a show ends, we put stuff in our shipping area. You can only trade stuff won within the same show. So you cannot trade something you won earlier today. It's a good question, though. Good question. We have a very thorough and specific shipping process. Once the show ends, the guys put the boxes in the back, and they can no longer be traded for. 8th double is done.
You ready?
He says that's fair. Thanks. You're welcome, John.
That's ready for you.
Thank you, Dom. Fantasy football double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Chandler Dunning, Robert Reese, Jamie Cortinez, Sean Davis, Robert Reese, Bradley Williams, and Travis Marr. We got 13 and 25 from Bradley. Thank you, Bradley.
Gotcha, Bradley. Let me make this next one active. I'll grab that for you guys.
Oh, hold on. What did I do there? 11 through 16. So 11 and 12 are still left. And 14 through 16. Perfect. Thank you, Bradley. 13 and 25. Good luck.
You ever accidentally like hit something on the keyboard and the ticker goes away? So now you're just patiently looking at that ticker and just waiting for it to scroll. No one knows what you're doing.
I've done that before. Yes. I've probably done anything imaginable with a ticker, Tom, in my 4+ years here.
I wonder if people are I wonder what he's doing. I'm
what is he looking at, that weirdo? All right, 7 times, guys, for our spots. Good luck. We got 3, we got 4, we got 5, we got 6, and we got 7. Travis Marr up top in the NFC North. Chandler Dunning has the NFC South. It's Bradley Williams in the NFC East. Robert Reese in the NFC West. Sean Davis, AFC North. AFC South is Chandler. Robert, AFC East. And AFC West is Jamie here. Fantasy football double number 8. Double the boxes. Double the fun here in the break room. Still got 4 entries left, guys. Still got some headliners left. We still got, 3 speed flexes left, Dom? Sheesh. 3 flexes left, man. Ooh, I have a pretty good idea of what this is, and this is going to be kind of unique. I got a pretty good idea of what this is. Yep, it's what I thought it was. We have the beautiful salute to service Philadelphia Eagle football of the Super Bowl champion, the Super Bowl MVP, a fantasy beast with all those rushing touchdowns. Might be 2, 3, somewhere in the top 5 for fantasy quarterbacks. Jalen Hurts on the Eagle football. Dom says 2?
3 or 2.
Okay.
He's right behind Lamar Jackson.
It's Lamar, Allen, and Hurts probably because of the rushing touchdowns, right? Yeah. So awesome football. I've never seen a salute to service football ever in the break room, Bradley.
Pretty cool.
I like this so much, Dom.
Yeah,
Let's leave it on the table. Let's make it in the video. It's something unique, something different. Awesome stuff, Bradley. For me, one of the best quarterbacks in the game, Jalen Hurts.
Happy birthday, Colin.
Yeah, right. Colin's birthday today, yeah. just for Colin, Jalen Hurts football. That is sweet. I want that so bad, says Eric. Very, very sweet indeed. Bradley Williams, Jalen Hurts football. Hurts so good. I like this, Dom. I like this. That's an awesome, awesome hit. Get this written up for Bradley. And let's keep the party going. Let's keep the party going. Bradley Williams, 2599. I think we have a stand for it and everything, don't we?
I think we're only back here.
Somewhere back here. We might have to do a second table here with all the hits tonight, Tom. Oh, boy. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
There's the basketball.
We can fit on the basketball one. I think there's a second one with that. Or is it this thing?
This? A couple of these.
I think it fits on this, too. Hold on.
Here's another one if you need two of them.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Actually, this is it for the football. So I'm going to put that next to you somewhere.
Yeah.
If you have room. Jalen Hurts football.
Won't fumble it.
Very, very nice. Jay says, Bradley, let's talk. That's a cool item. I know
That's
Jason Eagle
really
fan.
cool.
That's a very, very cool item, man. Something unique.
Something different.
Something very, very cool here in the break room. No doubt about that. Congrats to Bradley, man.
I like the salute
love
to
that.
service footballs. Those are very cool.
Those are cool. 25 coming up next. Also called out by Bradley. By the way,
Nice box call, Bradley.
box number mojo in play there for Bradley Williams. All right, second box coming up. Hey, we got an entry. Entry into the UA Fantasy Football League. Only 3 entries left now, Dom. Hurry up and get your spots. We have the talented Raven tight end, Isaiah Likely. Very, very nice there. AFC North, Sean Davis. Congrats on your Isaiah Likely mini, brother. He was off to an incredible start early. Then Mark Andrews came back, took away some of the stats. But this guy, I've said it, Dom, whether it's with the Ravens or elsewhere, he will be a top 10 tight end at some point in the league. Isaiah Likely.
I think
that
he'll be
is
the
very likely for
starter
me.
next season.
That's what you said last night.
Yeah, I think he's good. He's a very good player. Mark Andrews still a very good player, but getting older, sometimes got to make tough decisions.
Sure, that makes sense.
I know the Baltimore, they're a very smart organization. Not going to say that they, do business this way, but a lot of smart organizations do. I'd rather get rid of a guy too early
Then too late.
than too late.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. So, congratulations there, Sean. I believe, Dom, that leaves us with, 11 boxes left, I think? Mm-hmm. And it's 8 doubles is 16. We have done 3 singles, 19, so 11 boxes left, guys. Only 11 to go. We still got 3 speed flexes, and we got 3 entries left in the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Football League.
That was
So,
was that likely on? I'm sorry.
that was a mini.
Many cool. Thank you.
You can go ahead and label that for you. It's labeled in there. Sean
No, I got
Davis,
it right. You're
congrats,
good.
Sean.
Yep.
Congrats, brother. You're in the league. Next double only has 4 spots to go, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Single with 6 to go. And we did sell out a practice squad double, looks like.
There we go. All right.
And we sold out a mini break as well. So I'll let me know which one was first.
I got you.
But there are a couple breaks that are sold out here at Ultimate Autographs.
I'm going to put Sean in his fantasy football spot. I'll let you know which one's sold out first.
Perfect.
So there we go.
Appreciate you.
All righty.
So 33 of you guys watching, guys. Get that double done, Dom. That'll put us at 9 to go in that practice squad. Actually, with the way the doubles are going, it might be 4 doubles and a single afterwards.
Yep. It's going to be that practice squad first. So let me get that ready for you. Jay Bowerson, close that out for us. Thank you, Jay.
I know Jay wants that Brian Dawkins in that break as well. So a lot of good stuff here for Mr. J Bow.
And that's going to be a double in that practice.
Double in that practice squad? Thank you, Dom.
No problem. Getting that ready for you, and then we'll have that mini.
So I'll go ahead and put that in the chat. Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the practice squad double.
That's good for you.
So I'll get those fantasy orders in. We do have a couple breaks in between that. We'll be right back to that fantasy series shortly, though. Mm-hmm. Eric wants the Dawkins, too. There we go, Eric. How could you not? Kelly Green, Eagle, authentic.
That's one of the best helmets in football history.
It is awesome. So we got 1 and 30 from Jay Bowerson. Thank you, Jay.
Thanks, Jay.
Let me get 1 off the ticker and a 30 as well. Eric wanted... Boy, Eric's obsessed with 420. Is there something he's not telling us, Dom? He's always calling 420. Is there something we should know, Eric?
Birthday?
It might be his birthday. I don't know. He likes that. Eric, you an Eagles fan, says Jay. I think he is an Eagles fan. Eagle fans stick together. All right.
Sorry, the bookends, right?
The bookends. Yes, sir. 1 in 30 here. Appreciate you guys. All right. Oh, I just noticed that Jonathan Taylor was numbered 7 out of 25, Dom. Interesting. I didn't even catch that.
Must be the inscription.
Yeah, it's the inscription for sure. Yup, says Eric. Live in Philly. There you go. Philly fans together. Eat those cheesesteaks. 7 clicks. We got Joseph Lake. You got the NFC North. Mario Contrucci in the NFC South. NFC East is Joseph Lake. We have Jesse Marhofer, NFC West. Eric Zafford, AFC North. Robin Patton, AFC South. Jay Bowerson, AFC East. And Jay Bowerson in the AFC West here. Box 1 for the practice squad. Box 1 out of 30. Oh, we got a guy on our new team here. Former Niner, former Arkansas Razorback, terrific defensive player. When I think of him, I think of those 2 picks against Jordan Love in the playoffs, Dom. Dre Greenlaw on the Bronco jersey. That's the first thing I think of.
Okay.
Picked off Jordan Love a couple of times in the playoffs, man.
That's the first thing.
That's the first thing. Actually, to be honest with you, it's not the first thing I think of. So when I lived in Arkansas, my first job, I was a TV sports reporter for the ABC station, covered Arkansas State athletics. And I think, what was the relation? Was it like uncle, stepdad? There was some sort of relation to one of Arkansas State's assistant coaches. Was a relative of Dre Greenlaw's, like a distant relative or something. And everyone thought he should go to Arkansas State. He went to Arkansas instead, and people were mad in Red Wolf country.
I like that story better.
They were mad.
That story's so much better.
So much better than the Packers story.
So much better.
Hey, you were ragging on the Bears earlier.
No, I
Come
wasn't.
on. Come on.
I was giving a compliment to the Bengals.
2 picks against Jordan Love.
I gave a compliment to the Bengals.
I mean, without those 2 picks, they don't win that game. They don't make the Super Bowl against the Chiefs. A couple years back, Dre Greenlaw.
That's true.
And now a Bronco guy looking for more picks, this time against the Chiefs, Dre Greenlaw.
Anders Carlson makes a kick. Maybe it's a whole different game, but it's a whole different subject.
Oh, Dom, I'm sorry. Can you get that? Actually, I can get it.
I got it.
I dropped it. It's actually 7 out of 25, not 25K. It's because the inscription there, Polo, numbered 7 out of 25. I'm guessing that rush yard inscription for him on his rookie season, which is cool. You know, there's only 25 such speed flexes with the inscription in the world, Dom. Mm-hmm. Kind of like that. That's cool.
You like that?
I do like that. All right. We can do that. We'll give this to Mario. Low blow comment, says Jeff. Come on, man. Jeff earlier made fun of the Bears, too. I catch strays all the time, Dom. Just payback, brother.
I didn't see nothing.
It's a K for comments, says Polo. Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and mark Mario as the winner, Dom.
I got you. Yeah.
So I'm going to mark the AFC West so people don't tell me that I got my divisions mixed up. But I'm going to put on the write-up Mario Contrucci for the Dre Greenlaw jersey.
All right.
The inscription is, can I see that, Taylor, real quick, Dom? Jonathan Taylor?
Oh, yeah.
So the inscription, Polo, says, rookie season, 1,169 yards and 11 touchdowns. So that says basically his rookie season stats, and that is why it is numbered 7 out of 25 for the Jonathan Taylor. So, yeah, that's really Jay, says Mario. Absolutely, Mario, says Jay. Yeah, very cool. Got so many nice people here in the break room. These people are almost too nice to be true, Dom. They are too nice to be true.
Get that mini coming up for you guys.
All right, Mario Contrucci then gets the win here. And we have one more box coming up in the double box. 259880 on that Dre Greenlaw jersey. I got you next, Eagle, says Mario. There we go. It's called paying it forward, baby. Pay it forward in the break room, right, Dom?
Good teamwork.
These guys always pay it forward here at UA. All right, second box. Second box coming up. We got a mini, but it's not an entry. I wonder if it's the Genti, Dom. No, it's not the Genti.
It's the practice squad.
Oh, it's the practice squad.
I was like, oh.
Yeah, I keep thinking it's the fantasy series. It's Joseph Lake, though. Jordan Addison. Jordan Addison on the Winter Warrior Viking mini, former USC wide receiver. Jordan Addison, I believe, was tied for 4th in receiving touchdowns a couple years ago. One of the best number 2 receivers in the league. Joseph Lake, Jordan Addison. We've done so many of that fantasy series, Dom. I just assume, right? Mm-hmm. So very nice, Joseph.
I say Joseph.
Got 2 in the fantasy double. Fill it. That'll fill, no problem. If there's one break I'm not worried about filling, Dom, it's the fantasy double, the hottest break of the night.
That's right.
8 doubles already filled up, and just dropped this right before the 6 p.m. show tonight. 259925 there, Joseph, on that Jordan Addison. All righty.
That next one is close on closing out as well.
All right, mini double number 7 coming up. Mini break. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Now we got Skylar McCarty, Joseph Lake, Jonathan Van Buren, and Craig Crenshaw.
Todd just closed that out.
Thank you, thank you. 10 and 24 from Mr. Van Buren. Thank you, Dutch. Dutch.
One last score, Arthur.
Oh, nice, Tom.
I love Red Dead Redemption. I can't help it.
You sure do. You're such a geek.
That is
Typical
true.
Packer geeky fan.
That is true.
Typical Packer geek, I tell ya. So typical, brother.
What I do to you?
I'm just kidding. I'm just messing. You made fun of the Bears
How much
earlier.
I owe you?
Easy game. It's been all week, Tom. You're poking fun of the Bears.
No.
Poke
Me?
the bear. Poke the bear.
Guys, that sound like me. See the guy? They're like,
Never.
I think they're like, Tom, you're thinking Tuesdays with Ricky. You're probably thinking of that.
7 clicks. We got Jonathan Van Buren in the NFC North. NFC South is Skylar McCarty. Jonathan's got the NFC East, NFC West. Joseph Lake, AFC North, AFC South. Craig Crenshaw, AFC East. And Joseph Lake in the AFC West. So minis, 10 and 24. Saya.
Gotcha.
10 and 24. Why is Paul talking about the Clippers? I thought he's a Lakers guy.
Did he switch?
I'm confused. Clippers are never healthy, Polo, so that never happens.
10 and 20? I have 24. I don't have 10.
You don't have 10?
No. Minis, right?
Minis, yes.
24.
All right, so looks like 10 was not taken off the mini ticker. Give me one more, Dutch. Give me one more mini number. One last number. Just being honest, says Polo, right? Honesty is the best policy, I hear. Honesty is a good thing. 13 from Dutch. 13. Thank you, Dutch. 1-3-13 coming up. We'll get that off the ticker here for the minis. Quarterback room, Scott. I got news for you, Scott. Not 1, but 2 Tom Brady's. The Patriot Brady, the Buck Brady. We got Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield flexes, Kurt Warner, J.J. McCarthy, Terry Bradshaw, Steve Young flex, Jared Goff, Bo Nix Authentics, secondary headliners, Warren Moon, Michael Penix, and Donovan McNabb. 13 headliners in 17 boxes, Scott. All of them are quarterbacks. Only reason why that's not hot right now is the fantasy series has stolen the show. I know very well what's going to happen, Dom. As soon as fantasy is gone, we got in a quarterback room chase. And that quad, by the way, just sold out, too, in the QB room.
Okay, I was going to quad.
Yeah, we're doing a quad soon. They're deep, says Polo. They are deep. Ooh, how about a new hit in the break room for the Pittsburgh Steelers? Joseph Lake again, Caleb Johnson on the Rave Mini right there. That's something different. You ever pulled a Caleb Johnson in the break room, Dom?
Just recently.
Okay, the running back for the Steelers in this last year's draft out of Iowa, 3rd round pick. Dude, I'm looking at his numbers right now.
He was a beast last year, yeah.
1537, 1,537 rushing yards, and 21 rushing touchdowns. This guy is a talent. Nice hit right there, Joseph Lake, on Caleb Johnson.
Impressive thing about him last year in Iowa, they couldn't move the football passing-wise to save their life. So the defense just slowed the box on Caleb Johnson. Didn't matter. Still great numbers,
delivered.
great season. 3rd-round pick, Pittsburgh Steelers. They expect him to be that starting, maybe not week 1, but eventually take over as a starting running back over Jalen Warren.
Yeah, no more Najee Harris in town. And obviously, Dom, Iowa not known for passing the ball. That's why he was an incredible runner. Like you said, loaded boxes. Pittsburgh Steelers, though, known for running the ball. I know they got Aaron Rodgers, but, they're going to run the ball. Pittsburgh always runs the ball. No doubt about that.
Iowa has a new quarterback this year. He might be the best quarterback they had in a while.
Ooh, okay. All right. I'll write it down. We have the second mini coming up, and how about a double up? The King of the North. The King of the North. The King of the North. Joseph Lake. You are taking home the Chad Johnson. Very, very nice on that Chad Johnson mini. Joseph Lake. Ocho Cinco, over 10,000 career receiving yards. 6-time Pro Bowler. Awesome hit for the Bengal mini. Ocho, says Tripod Todd. Mario, the Bo Nix, is not available in the minis anymore. If you want Bo Nix, though, in the vault and the quarterback room, we also have Patrick Surtain the second in the practice squad. But Bo Nix in the minis is no longer available. Nice job, Joseph Lake. So we got the 9th fantasy double dom, and then we have the quarterback room quad right behind it, right?
Mm-hmm. That next single coming up, too.
All right, guys. You guys are doing that thing. Great job. Great job attacking that Ultimate Autographs live break page tonight. All right, fantasy football double number 9 is next. We got Cody Stewart, Robert Reese, Joshua Cook, Bradley Williams, and Todd Mayer. Fantasy football double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, ladies and gents. 2 box numbers. Who's got the boxies?
2.
Go Chiefs, go Mizzou. That's right, Joe.
Come on, Joe.
He knows how it's done.
Come on, Joe.
That's right, Joe. Let him know, Joe.
Joe, Chiefs are cool, but
Let him
Mizzou,
know, Joe.
Come on, Joe.
Let him know, Joe.
Mizzou.
So Cody, Robert, Joshua, Bradley, and Todd. We got 10 and 28 from Tripod Todd. Thank you, sir. 10 and 28 coming off the ticker. Actually, there is no 10 in fantasy, I don't think.
I don't see 10.
There's no 10 on the ticker, so if they make a mistake on the box calls, Dom, I go with the first 2 valid numbers. 15, I see. 15 and 28. Okay. So let's go with those. So 15 and 28.
I see the box right here. Debo Samuel's 10.
Ooh, okay. Debo Samuel was 10. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Appreciate you.
15 and 28.
Yep. Let's do this thing.
Here's the, speaking of Chiefs, here you go, Joe. Patrick Mahomes box for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Patty Mahomes in the house. That's Cody. Good to have you, Cody. I remember you, Cody. Not his first time around the break room. Appreciate you, Cody Stewart. Isn't he a Steeler fan? I think Cody's a Steeler fan, if I remember correctly. I believe a customer from a while back, Mr. Pellegrini.
What's up, Cody?
Joshua Cook's got the NFC North. Cody Stewart has the NFC South. Bradley Williams in the NFC East. We got Robert Reese. Robert, you're in the NFC West. Cody Stewart, AFC North, AFC South. Todd Mayer, AFC East. And Cody Stewart in the AFC West. All right, box 15 coming up. 15 of 30. Fantasy football double box break here. Double the boxes, double the fun. Dang good memory. I never forget a customer, man. You guys are the lifeblood of the break room. And Cody's back in the break room, Dom. Back in the winner's circle. Speaking of fantasy, one of the top running backs this year, Bijan Robinson on the Falcons Speed Flex. Let's go, Cody Stewart.
Cody.
3rd in rushing yards last year. Really good pass catcher, too. Some people say the best fantasy running back this season. He'll be right up there with Saquon Barkley in a lot of drafts. Very, very nice hit right there. We thought it was Bijan, apparently pronounced Bijan Robinson.
I saw the
on
interview.
that clean Falcon flex.
I saw the interview.
Very, very cool there, Cody, on the Robinson flex. Heck yeah, he says. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Very, very nice. Let's talk, Cody, says John. So we might do this in the video, might do a bonus table, Dom. For the sake of space, I've done him quite a bit recently in the break room. I also see him in 2 other series. So for the sake of making room, maybe put him on the side table for now. Bo Nix can come off the table. That beautiful Bo Nix lid. Love this flex, though. Bijan Robinson for Cody Stewart. Very, very clean, Cody. Let's talk. Cody says, John always looking to trade for Falcons.
You said side table, right?
Side table, yeah. All right. All right. One more to go in the fantasy double. Again, double the boxes, double the fun. What do we got? What do we got here?
And that single just closed out as well, guys.
I think we have a quarterback room quad next, though, don't we, Dom?
Got the quad before the single.
Let's go. Tough to beat a quad break, in my opinion, Mr. Pellegrini. Tough to beat a quad break. All right, got a mini coming up. Here. Here we go. How about 2 in a row, Cody Stewart? Ashton Genty on the Raider mini. The first running back taken in this last year's draft. Over 2,400 rush yards at Boise State. Awesome mini. Cody Stewart getting 2 awesome young running backs. Mr. Robinson and now Ashton Genty.
Killing it, Cody. Very nice.
That a boy, Mr. Stewart. That is very, very nice, Dom. Cody Stewart.
I think that's I know we've had him in the break room recently. But
Genty?
I think that's the first time I've been in the room when we pulled the Ashton Genty, so very cool.
Yeah, pulled him on Tuesday, I think it was. Either Monday or Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday. Pulled him for the first time personally.
There you go, Cody.
So nice, yeah. Right back in the room, 4 spots. Gets a speed flex and an Ashton Genty mini. I would say worth it. Worth it for Cody. Money made and then some. Cody Stewart. Almost got that GOAT status. Might get it tonight.
That is a code breaker right there.
Oh, Cody, code breaker. Nice. QB room quad, number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Richard Sutton, Marisa Dombey, John Towton, Wesley Wilkins, John again, and Todd Mayer. Thank you, guys. Says Cody, you're welcome, brother.
Thank you, Cody.
You are very, very welcome, my man. Cody. Jay's got 4 numbers for us, Dom. 1, 2, 21, and 25. He was just ahead of John, who had 4, 8, 14, 21. Both have 21, though. So 1, 2. So it'll be 3 through 6 left. And then we got 21 and 25. All right. Thank you, my man. Both of those going off the board in the quarterback room. 4 boxes coming up, Dom. All quarterbacks in this awesome series. So the 9th double's in the books. That's 18. We've done the 4th single coming up. So that'll be 22, Dom. Only 8 boxes left in the fantasy series after we do that next break. So good luck, folks, for that quarterback room quad box break. Our first quad in this quarterback room tonight.
Start putting these boxes in order.
Are they all over the place? Yeah. That's okay. We'll get them here. QB room 7 times, guys. Good luck. Good luck. 6 and 7. All right. Todd's got the NFC North. Not a bad spot for a Viking fan, Mr. Todd. NFC South is Jay Bowerson. John's got the NFC East. Todd's got the NFC West. John, AFC North. Richard, AFC South. Wesley, AFC East. And Marisa in the AFC West. 4 boxes coming up. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun here in the UA live break room. Best customers in the business. These guys are balling hard tonight. Ball Hard University in the break room, Dom.
1 and 2.
Thank you, sir. All quarterbacks in this series, by the way. So I think this table might be changing here very soon now. I'll trade you. Yeah. Thank you. You can't keep the helmet, though, Dom.
Come on.
Sorry, man. All right, quarterback room. Box 1. 1 on the way. Is it time for perhaps Tom Brady here at Ultimate Autographs? The greatest quarterback of all time, maybe? First of 4 boxes. Oh, here we go. Tell me what I want to know. Tell me what I want to know. No, I've been fooled again. I thought it was my boy Joe Theismann. Instead, it's the Super Bowl MVP. Another Washington Super Bowl MVP, Mark Rippon. Mark Rippon. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Very cool. So the fantasy draw, William, there's 11 entries. There's some photoed headliners that are minis. So if it's a mini, it is not necessarily a drawing. Ashton Genty, obviously, a photoed headliner, William. All the non-headliners get a drawing. You get an awesome Ashton Genty mini. That will not warrant you a fantasy entry. So nice job there, John. NFC East on the Mark Rippon. So all the photoed headliners and all the secondary headliners, William, in the fantasy series do not get entries. So there is a couple minis as photoed headliners, a couple minis as secondary headliners. And we just dropped the series at 6, so it's been going pretty quickly for sure. All right, so I said a 13 and 17 chance at a headliner in quarterback room. Well. It's now a 13 in 16 chance at a headliner in this series. Those odds are getting better and better and better, guys, at the headliners here. Put the Mark Rippon Authentic back in the box. And we got 3 more boxes for the quad here. 3 more boxes for the quad. Otherwise, we're absolutely cruising right now on that break page. Absolutely cruising. Put Mr. Rippon back in the box. All right. Box 21. I'll just go with whatever I had. I know 2 was next. It doesn't matter. I'm grabbing whatever's next to me. 21 is one of the boxes called out by Jay Bowerson. Uh-oh. This is one of the best helmets in the series. How about some box number mojo, Jay Bowerson? Baker Mayfield on the orange and yellow Speed Flex. All aboard the Bake Show. Top 3 in passing yards and passing touchdowns last season. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. How about it, Jay Bowerson? The Bake Show, Baker Mayfield on the custom. Beautiful, beautiful Buccaneer Flex. Maybe the toughest quarterback in the NFL. This is quite possibly the best looking helmet in the series, man. Jay Bowerson, very, very clean on the Baker Mayfield. Wow, thanks, Kamen and Dom, says Jay. You are very, very, very welcome on this awesome Baker Mayfield. That is a clean helmet if I ever saw one. He says, love it. How could you not? I love it as well, man. Baker Mayfield Flex. All right. So this will go probably instead of this Baker Mayfield here on the table. Probably put this Baker off to the side here. And we got 2 more boxes coming up. 2 more boxes coming up. Congrats, that's sweet, says Tripod Todd. I couldn't agree more. No, we put visors on, Tripod Todd, but we don't put visors on all of them. Visors right now, visor supply a little bit short-handed, but we will still put visors on a bunch of them, just not all of them necessarily when it comes to those visors, my man. So no thanks, says Jay on the Tua. He wants to keep his Baker Flex, and I don't blame him. I do not blame the man. That is for sure. Oh, man. The hits keep on coming right here. We got an awesome, awesome speed flex. How about the NFL MVP? It is Josh Allen on the Bills speed flex. Wesley Wilkins, AFC East. Congrats on your Josh Allen, my man. Josh Allen flex. Flex on him, Wesley. Holy moly. That is very, very nice. So JA going on the table.
Puka?
Puka, sure. Puka.
I was watching on so I got to see that.
Cool. Oh my God. Holy cow.
You're allergic to flexes.
I'm allergic to how good these hits are, man. That's what it is.
Makes sense.
That's what it is. These hits are just, wow. It's the best way to put it, man. These lids, wow, wow, wow. All right, Wesley, the Josh Allen flex. That is very, very cool. League MVP here in the break room. Love me some JA17 at Ultimate Autographs. All right, last box. Already got, what, 3 quarterbacks, 2 headliners already. What do we got next? I got Joe Theismann again, Dom. Mark Rippon again.
I saw. Yeah, I'm looking at. Was that the first box? The Mark
Yeah, it was the
Rippon.
first box. It got me good.
Oh, you got so excited.
Ooh, speaking of the NFC East, we got Donovan McNabb, a secondary headliner on that black alternate Eagle Authentic, one of the best dual threat quarterbacks of my time. 6-time Pro Bowler, played in 4 straight NFC title games at one point, played in a Super Bowl. Nice hit right there, John, on your Donovan McNabb brother.
Nice hit.
John Taulkton. Attaboy John. Donovan McNabb in the break room. 259-824 on the McNabb. Okay, John, we see you.
Mm-hmm.
We see you, brother. Nice hit, John, says Jay. Absolutely. Absolutely. Nice hit indeed, Mr. John. That quarterback room now down to 13 boxes left, and we have 2 Tom Brady speed flexes in 13 boxes. Obviously got the Bradshaw flex, the Steve Young flex, the Warner flex, the McCarthy flex. We got a Goff, we got a Knicks, got a Warren Moon, a Michael Penix. But 2 Tom Brady's in 13 boxes. Not 2 Tom Brady speed flexes, which is pretty good. That is pretty good. We have the fantasy single coming up next. Fantasy single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Let's fantasy here in the UA Live break room. And by the way, that 10th double was slowed down all of a sudden, Dom. Got 7 to go in that 10th double, 4 to go in that 5th single. We still have, 3 entries left, Dom? We still got, 2 custom flexes, Nico Collins and the lad McConkey. Yeah, we have 3 entries left. Sean was the 9th one. So 3 entries left, guys. Fantasy singles, $82. Only chance to get in the fantasy league is by being in that fantasy single.
I got Todd in that double. Yes, he is.
Perfect, Todd. We got you. So Tom Kozich, Travis Mark, Greg Crenshaw, Aaron King. Long time no see, Aaron. Welcome back, sir. And Joseph Lake.
Joe Lake.
Fantasy single number 4 here in the break room. Who's got a box number? Box number. And actually, the next single is closer than the double, actually. Seemingly for the first time tonight, Dom. So give you guys about 30 seconds. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. If no box number comes through in 30 seconds, we're going wheeling. We're going dealing here in the break room. Diamonds left, Jay Bowerson, 4 boxes left. We have a Chrome Speed Flex, Kurt Warner in the final 4 boxes. So I would say get in that break and get the Warner lid, right, Dom? That to me is a no-brainer. Get that Kurt Warner Chrome Flex. 50% chances in that double box, Jay, with only 3 spots left. All right, Dom, I'm not seeing a number, so I'm going to go to the wheel. They had plenty of time. Wheel is up. Box numbers are closed. We are going with number 1, which I think we did. Closest one to 1 is 9 in the fantasy. They wanted all the low numbers in this break. Actually, 1 through 10 are all now gone in the fantasy. So get you guys set up here. 7 clicks. Good luck. Tom, Travis, Craig, Aaron, and Joseph. Fantasy football single number 4 on the way. 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Craig Crenshaw has the NFC North. Travis Marr in the NFC South. NFC East is Craig Crenshaw. NFC West is Craig Crenshaw. AFC North is Joseph Lake. Craig is the AFC South. Tom is the AFC East. And Aaron has the AFC West here, Dom. So box 9. 999. That next single did sell out just now, so we're good?
Yeah, just ran out.
Perfect.
Actually,
Do you have box 9? Or are you double checking something?
box 9?
Box 9
Okay,
fantasy.
nothing's wrong.
Cool. I was like, I thought something was wrong. You're good.
I just wanted to see something.
So
Sorry.
you're good. No problem, man.
Didn't mean to be mysterious.
Michael thinking of buying a box. You should always buy a box. You can buy out all 8 spots, Michael. Same concept as buying a personal. There's that live break page link. And the mystery boxes, which are personals, guaranteed wins. Here's the link right there, Michael. Plenty of good stuff, man. And get your stuff.
It's fine. I didn't mean to be so dramatic about that.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on? You okay? Mr. Pellegrini.
Sorry.
You're good. Box 9 coming up. So Mad Mike Gaming in that mini double. All right, Mad Mike. So what do we got here? Box 9 out of 30. Craig's got the NFC North, Travis NFC South, Craig in the East and the West, Joseph Lake AFC North, Craig AFC South, Tom AFC East, and Aaron has the AFC West here. 9 of 30. I got you, Michael. We have a jersey breakup right now. So Emmett Smith, Warren Moon, Ty Law, Sean Alexander, plenty of good jerseys in that break. Speaking of good jerseys, we're talking about Iowa recently. Terrific Iowa tight end. One of the best tight ends of this generation. Multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time All-Pro. How about George Kittle on that Niner jersey? With that Beckett QR code. Beautiful red Niner jersey. NFC West, Craig Crenshaw.
Nice.
Very nice, Craig. Kittle jersey. 3 entries still left, Dom. That is what? 18 plus 4. We only have 8 boxes left in this series. And actually, next time I do this, I'm just going to go to the picker wheel. Because we only have 8 boxes left. Is that right? Fantasy series, 8 boxes left. Running out of boxes, man. This series has been awesome.
The next
series has been awesome.
You're right.
So, Craig Crenshaw, CAW in the break room. Mark that for the George Kittle, Craig.
Nice hit.
Yeah, absolutely nice hit. Absolutely nice hit there, Crenshaw.
Alrighty. Should add that to the winner sheet.
All right, Dom, 259940 on the George Kittle. Getting that diamond double, let's close it out, says John. I agree. I want to see that Kurt Warner tonight. I couldn't agree more. There's 4 boxes left, Dom. I'm cutting them a deal. As soon as the Kurt Warner Flex comes out, we'll drop a brand new series. You guys get that closed up in that double. Brand new series. Otherwise, we run it back until we see Warner. All right, fantasy football single number 5 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Jeff August, Robert Reese, Chandler Dunning, all in this break. 16 from Tripod Todd. And then can you do me a favor, Dom? When you get there?
Ticker check.
Ticker check. You read my mind. Good job. He's a mind reader, that Pellegrini. Out there reading minds, Dominic.
What was the box?
16. 16. Thank you, thank you.
Order really fast. All right. So I have.
Well, out go the lights. It's not the You After Dark show yet. There we go. You're good.
I have 7 boxes left.
7 boxes left. All right, go ahead.
11, 12,
Yep.
14,
Yep.
19, 20,
Yep.
23, 30.
That's it. Ticker's good. 3 spots left in the league, Zach Erickson. Just a quick reminder, you cannot have 2 entries. If you win again, we'll get you a gift card, and someone else in the break gets the entry. Zach is already in, though. Doesn't have to worry about that. 3 entries left with, 8 boxes left, guys. 8 boxes left, 3 entries. Actually, technically, Dom, there's only 7 boxes left in play because this one is one of those 8. Besides those entries, we still got 2 speed flexes. Nico Collins, Lad McConkey, plus the Amon-Ra St. Brown, and the Derrick Henry Authentic as well. So 5, 6, and 7 clicks. We got Robert Reese up top in the NFC North. Jeff August has the NFC South. Robert Reese has the NFC East. Chandler Dunning has the NFC West. Jeff August, AFC North. Chandler, AFC South, AFC East. And Chandler in the AFC West. Fantasy football. Single number 5 coming up. Box 16. What do we got in here? We got a mini coming up. There is no entry, though, so it's got to be probably a secondary headliner. It is a secondary headliner. It's the Cheetah, Tyreek Hill, on the Salute to Service mini. One of the best receivers in the game with that Beckett QR code. Perhaps the fastest guy I've ever seen, Dom. A couple years ago, voted number 1 player in the league by his peers. Led the league in receiving touchdowns, receiving yards. How about it, Chandler? The Cheetah on the STS. So Kurt Warner still out there in the final 4 boxes, Doug. Kurt Warner Chrome Speed Flex Diamonds with 4 boxes left. Now that is our second to last secondary headliner, Dom. We have also a DJ Moore, and then all the photo headliners or entries is what's left besides the DJ Moore. All right, Chandler. 259954.
A double box is coming up in the diamonds.
All right, perfect. Kurt Warner could be coming up next, perhaps, Dom. That Chrome Warner could be next. So 7 boxes left in fantasy. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Lad McConkey Flex, Derrick Henry Authentic, Nico Collins Flex, DJ Moore item. Then we have 3 entries left. We know what the last 7 boxes are, Dom. Very cool. I want that, Chandler. What do you need for it, says Joe Lake. So it could be a nice little trade between those guys. Then you said, Dom, the diamond doubles next.
Well, we got a
fantasy first.
What did we just do? We did the...
We did the 5th one.
Okay, so, yeah, we're good.
So diamond is next?
Yeah, let me get that ready for you.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Sold out.
Diamond double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers.
That was fast.
For the diamond double. Yeah, these people are quick, man. They don't mess around here. They don't mess around, to say the least, in the break room. Who's got a number? Who's got a box number, guys? 1 in 30 from Jay Bowerson. Anybody take the over in the preseason game? Well, if you did, they won. It's 2020, looks like. That Falcon and Titan game.
Don't bet preseason.
It's not the smartest thing to do, but I've done it before, so who am I to judge now? I've definitely done it before.
I have to make a... Give me one second. I got to make a break sheet for this. Sorry.
All right, so diamond double, we have 1 in 30. Thank you. The bookends. The first box and the last box in the series.
It's called Pigskin?
Which is actually Pigskin. It's kind of funny because Jay wanted 2 numbers and John wanted 2 different numbers. So kind of funny how that works out. Both guys wanted 2 different options here in this series.
All right. Sorry, I just got to make a
No, you're
break
good.
sheet.
Actually, I can get these. I can stretch my legs. I can get those diamonds. Over here, I think. Perfect. Over here for our diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond.
And that's going to be 2 left, right?
2 left, yeah.
Well, we'll see, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what comes out. Because obviously, if we sell it out, then if we pull the Warner, we'll just drop the new series. Otherwise, I can go for either option. Maybe do the double, Dom. If Warner's guaranteed in there, right?
Okay.
Let's see what happens first.
Yeah. I'll wait on it. All right.
It's one here. And we got, what, 30s for the other one?
Mm-hmm. The next fantasy's getting close on selling out as well.
Of course it is, Dom. Of course. You can tell how inexperienced I am at doing these things. I'm struggle busting here, man.
You got it. You want me to get in there?
No, I'm good. Just checking one thing, too. You're good, my man. 1 in 30 coming up here in the break room. Double the boxes, double the fun. I like this fantasy series.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
It is lots of fun and fantasy. All right. I'm a little surprised now with Kurt Warner left that this hasn't moved a little bit quicker, to be honest. So we have in the fantasy series 3 entries left, and we have 2 speed flexes left in the final 7 boxes. Ladd McConkey and Nico Collins, custom-wise, Dom, I would argue the 2 best speed flexes in the house. My fiance just texted me. Apparently, one of our neighbors has a Bills flag, and she's pumped about it.
There you go.
So that's kind of funny. So we'll get you guys set up here 7 times. John Poole, John Talkman, Jamie Cortinez, Aaron King, Jay Bowerson, and Todd Mayer in the house here. Good luck, guys. 7 clicks on the way. We got 4, we got 5, 6, and 7. NFC West spot is John Poole. Looking for that Warner flex. NFC North, John Taukton, Jay Bowerson, NFC South, Aaron King, NFC East. We have John, NFC West, Jamie, AFC North, John, AFC South, Jay, AFC East, and Todd in the AFC West here. All right, 1 coming up here. 1 in the pigskin break. First box in the series. Is it Warner time? I guess we can ask them if Warner does not come out if they want a single or double, Dom. But I'm leaning towards double unless they say otherwise. Oh, okay. Look, this guy is super talented. He's a young guy. He's had mistakes off the field, but he is the #1 receiver for the Chiefs. Rashee Rice. Man, without this guy, they don't win that Niners Super Bowl, Dom. Rashee Rice was clutch. I'm going to have a great future with the Chiefs and Mahomes. Beautiful, authentic. Todd Mayer, AFC West. Congrats on the Rashee Rice.
I said, Todd.
That is cool. We don't get that a ton in the break room. Very, very cool. Every time we pull this, I get very impressed when Bob doesn't bring up the suspension. Because he feels like every time Bob's in the chat, always brings up the potential suspension. So I always say to Bob, if you can go without mentioning the suspension, I get proud of you, Bob.
Never Giant suspension, those.
Right?
Never New York Giants.
Nice job, Todd. Rashee Rice.
Yankee suspensions.
I want that as well, says Joe. That's right, of course. Joe's a Chief guy. Tyreek Hill, Rashee Rice, the former #1 receiver for the Chiefs, and now the current #1, Rashee Rice on the authentic. Very cool.
How long do you think he's going to be out?
I think probably 4 games. I don't know.
The
They say
rumor-
it's going to be in late September or something. They're going to decide or something I saw.
The rumor the NFL wanted more than 10.
Well,
But
good luck with that.
the players were like, that's... Like,
Good luck with that.
Yeah, they were like, that's never happened before.
Love it, says Todd. Absolutely, Todd. You got to love it on the Rashee Rice.
As a
authentic.
selfish viewer of football, we get to see him in the opener.
That's right. In Brazil.
Yeah, he'll be playing in that
Gonna
game.
run all over the. Actually, the last time they played the Chargers when he got injured. Actually, so
Wasn't it?
it was Mahomes' fault technically. I mean, accident,
Yeah.
but it was in LA in that game, Dom.
It's one of those you can't blame Mahomes if you're Rashee Rice.
Yes,
It's like,
I can't blame him for that one. All
I
right,
mean, you just can't do it in public. You do it in
Sure.
private. Yeah.
30 of 30 in the diamonds. 30 of 30 in the diamond double. Tell you what, Dom. Tell you what. This does not look like a speed flex to me. Not the Kurt Warner. We do have the beautiful red Raven eye, though. Talented tight end, Isaiah Likely on the salute to service. Golden Ink, Jamie Cortinez, AFC North. Congrats on the Isaiah Likely authentic. So got a question for the chat, and specifically for guys interested in that Kurt Warner Chrome. We'll put the double up for now, Dom, because we can always go from a double to a single a lot more easier. But if you guys want to specifically request a single, we can make that happen. There's 2 boxes left. Kurt Warner Chrome Speedflex is one of them. Benefit to the double box break is that you know Kurt Warner is in that break. So we're going to go with the double for now. But if you guys would rather us put up a single, let us know. We can make that change for you folks. But that's left with 2 boxes left. To me, that's a no-brainer in the diamonds. That Kurt Warner Chrome, Dom, no-brainer to say the least.
I believe we have a practice squad coming up.
Practice squad is coming up. Actually, we have a fantasy football double first, I see.
Yep, and then Chris Millard. So Chris, that's his double. It's all him.
All Chris?
Yes, sir.
So Chris, go ahead and drop those 2 numbers if you have a man, since it's all you in that double. Christopher. Let us know.
Me and Chris were hanging out last week.
Of course you were.
For 10 seconds. I count that, though.
There you go. Best of friends.
I count that. That's right.
Best of friends. Isaiah Likely right there.
I think he even said he's a White Sox fan now.
3 entries left, Chris, in that fantasy series. Actually, the fantasy football double 10 is not all him. Is the practice squad all him?
The practice squad's all him.
Oh, my bad. Okay,
Yeah.
so practice squad, you can drop the numbers, Chris. Fantasy football double, though, number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. That is Robert Reese, Jeff August, Adam Cantwell, Bradley Williams, or Chandler Dunning. And it's Bradley, 19 and 23. And I know this about the fantasy series. There's 3 entries left, and there's 2 speed flexes left. We can't pull all 3 entries, and we can pull both speed flexes, but we have, 5 really coveted items in 7 boxes, Dom, which means that next double, knock it out. Knock it out, guys, in the fantasy.
I can't wait for my favorite part of the night. I just realized.
What's that?
And I know you're going to do this joke again because you love doing this crappy joke.
Who is it?
The Chase Wheel spin.
Oh, of course.
We're going to have a lot of names in there, and I know you're going to have that crappy joke.
You know that's going to happen, Dom.
I'm going to be ready, though.
It's going to be 240. I know that. 240.
Oh, yeah, 240 for sure. But I'm going to hear 239.
Technically, though, Dom, if we're busy breaking boxes, I'm not doing the wheel spin, but technically, if we're not busy, it does close at 9. It is 8:37, so it could be less than 240.
I always say that. I'm always like, hey, guys, if we're breaking, wink, I'll forget about that Chase Wheel spin at 9 o'clock, right?
But if we're not breaking, then it's definitely at 9 o'clock.
Oh, we sold out. I just
right?
I guess I got to add all you guys to it.
All right, 6 clicks and 7. We got Adam Cantwell up top in the NFC North. Adam, NFC South is Bradley Williams. Chandler Dunning, NFC East, NFC West. Jeff August, AFC North, AFC South. Robert Reese, AFC East, and Robert Reese in the AFC West.
Oh, those numbers, I'm sorry.
19 and 23. Jeff looking for Nico. Nico Collins is the one he's looking for. And then Lad says Tripod Todd. I think right now, Mad Mike Gaming, minis will happen eventually, but I think at the current moment, everyone's going after the fantasy series. Or the quarterback room double, which has 1 spot to go, and 2 Tom Brady speed flexes as well, by the way. So I think right now they're looking for the fantasy entries. Jeff is not looking for one. He's got one already. What are you looking at? The board looks good. That's what's left. We have 7 boxes left. Amon Ra, Ladd, Henry, Collins, DJ Moore, and then we have 3 entries left.
Okay, just checking.
So there actually DJ Moore might have an entry with it then. Is that right? I guess we'll find out. So 19 first, 23 to follow. Unfortunately, Chris, we can't transfer your spots, but that's just unfortunately we cannot do that because other guys are bought in. I guess he bought the wrong breakdown.
I got double in the practice.
Yeah.
Hey, but maybe.
Sorry, Chris. You might win something though. That happens a lot when someone says that.
Going 2 speed flexes.
Right? That is true.
Possible.
That is true. 19 coming up. 19 coming up here. I know it doesn't work that way in our system either, Dom. Entry into the fantasy league. entry in the fantasy league here with this upcoming mini helmet. It's a Viking mini. Adam Cantwell, Jordan Addison on the Speed Viking mini. One of the best number 2 receivers. A couple years ago, Dom finished tied for 4th in receiving touchdowns. Adam Cantwell, Jordan Addison mini.
There you go, Adam.
I think Adam was in the league last year as well. I think it's maybe the first guy that's in the league back-to-back years, Dom. Nice job, Adam. You are in the fantasy league. Only 2 entries left for the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy League. Love it, man. Absolutely love it here with the Jordan Addison.
Are you in this right now? This one? It won't let me get in. You know, sometimes when...
Oh, no. I thought the same thing earlier because I'm not in it. Are you in it in the back maybe? Because I was thinking the same thing because earlier I was like, you must not be in it. The Sean Davis? Yeah, I'm not in it right now. That's okay. Maybe delete it or something.
Yeah, maybe I gotta refresh it. It should be good.
Okay. Otherwise, you can always insert a row and put it back in.
It's good.
Back for victory after a year off, says Adam, right? Good luck, brother. I know Adam's going to be getting all those Cowboy players. So good luck. So this is the Jordan Addison mini right there, plus an entry for Adam Cantwell. Congratulations, my man. Alrighty, and then there's one more box coming up, Dom. One more box. Don't bury the lead. One more box in the fantasy football, y'all. All right, 23's coming up. 23 out of 30 in the fantasy league. The MJ box. MJ box. What do we got here? Full-size authentic, Dom. So not an entry. It's not a speed flex either. It is one of the best running backs in the league, though, if not the best. Jeff August, King Derrick Henry. Led the NFL in rushing touchdowns last year. 2nd in rushing yards. The best running back of this generation. Beautiful, beautiful camo authentic. Jeff August, King Derrick Henry.
I say Jeff.
He says nice. Nice indeed, brother. Very, very nice indeed on the Henry Authentic. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Did the Diamond Double sell out?
Quarterback room double sold out. So
Okay, Diamond Double is 5 to go. So that one is... Actually, that sold out too, looks like.
All right.
I just refreshed. So Diamond Double sold out. We have a brand new Diamond Series. And we'll have that Kurt Warner lid coming up here shortly as well.
We just got a lot of orders.
Got a lot of orders, man. These people are attacking. Derrick Henry on that salute to service, or actually camo authentic, excuse me. Oh, we could put this one away, maybe. So say maybe bonus table, but we could always revisit Dom. Things are going to get pretty busy here the rest of the night. No doubt about that. King Henry. We can always rearrange if need be at the end of the night. Tripod Todd, not a fan of all the Ravens. Makes sense for a Bengal fan, right? Makes sense. Alrighty, practice squad doubles all. Chris, drop me 2 box numbers for your practice squad double, brother. Chris Millard. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room. We have the Amon-Ra St. Brown still available, Julian. That's the only one left for photoed headliners. We did sell out a lot of stuff.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay, so the 6th single, I can get the boxes. Don't worry.
No, I get the. I can
6th single, and then the 11th double's 1 to go. So 22 plus 6, Dom, is 28. So I think it's going to be 1 more double, and that's it. I believe, right?
I just want to make sure I do everything in
once that 11th double closes, that is.
Mm-hmm.
And Jamo Laporta did go already, yes. So Chris Millard, 11 and 21. All right, Chris. 11 and 21. Those are good for the practice squad. Appreciate you, brother.
All right, there's a quarter.
Get those off. I got it, Dom. You get those.
I
can get it. Okay. All right.
I got you.
You're good. And then we do have a quarterback room double as well. That'll put that series down to 11 left. So
Just trying to get it all in order.
yeah, man, a lot of orders here tonight. You guys are killing it. I'll be honest. You guys are doing a terrific job tonight. Absolutely demolishing that Ultimate Autographs live break page.
11 and 21, right?
Thank you, thank you. Yep. And this is the practice squad for Chris Millard. Practice squad, Chris. 11. All right. Oh, boy. You got a cloth bag, Dom. You know what? He bought out the break on accident, Dom. But I think he's going home with the Speed Flex. We got the salute to service. 6th in receiving yards last year. Jerry Jeudy on the Brown Speed Flex. Very nice, Chris Millard, on your Jerry Jeudy Flex. Flex on him, Chris. Very, very nice.
There you go, Chris.
Mr. Millard. All right. Not bad.
Uh-huh.
We have a bunch of speed flexes coming up, Dom. I'm going to make the tough call, put this one away. A bunch of flexes coming up. Very, very good receiver. Found a home in Cleveland last year. 6th in the league in receiving yards. There was that one game where he had like over 200 in a game. He was a beast last year, Jerry Jeudy.
Mm-hmm. That diamond did sell out. Give me, guys, about... I want to make sure I get all this stuff in order. Get all the little thing, and I'll have that diamond up in 3 to 5 minutes.
The new one, you mean?
Yeah, the brand new one.
Yeah,
Brand new
absolutely.
one.
Yeah, take your time. We have fantasy and quarterback room to keep us distracted in the meantime.
Hey, but keep it up. Please,
Yeah,
keep
you
it up.
guys keep it
You guys are
going.
killing it today.
I love when Dom is getting demolished with the orders. That's a good thing, Dom. That is a good thing, getting hammered with the orders here tonight.
People love when I get my ass beat, so yes.
I love it.
They love it.
I love it. All right, 21 is next, Chris.
What did I do with that last one?
Practice squad.
I guess
Double.
I guess I'll just make it.
All right, how about the first guy ever and one of 3 guys ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season? Legendary 49er running back on that white jersey, Roger Craig, with that Beckett QR code. Keep Tom busy. Less time for his soothing sarcasm, right, Westy?
I thought
that
you
is
liked
true.
that, Nathan. I thought you liked that.
I think he likes it, but he likes the boxes even more.
That's true.
It's one of those fair things, Tom. All right, I'll get this written up for Chris to Roger Craig, and then we do have that quarterback room double on deck here.
Yes. And I want to just make sure my winner sheet's up to date.
Yeah, you're
too.
good.
So sorry.
I know we have some diamonds coming up. I think there's a fantasy that's about to be sold out as well.
I think the single is already sold out.
Yeah,
That's going to come up after the quarterback room and the diamond.
perfect. That's the last single, Dom.
Man, I can't believe it already.
Right? This went quick. I know I said 8 o'clock, but 9 o'clock, still pretty darn quick. Chris wants to gift that jersey to Dom. Roger Craig?
Roger Craig?
Okay, all right.
Mr. Thousand?
All right, then it's yours, Dom.
Oh,
Before I write it up, that is super nice, Chris.
Chris.
Roger Craig.
Thank you, Chris.
All right, quarterback room double, Marisa, Chandler, and Aaron King in here.
I got to work hard more often.
Right?
guys-
And Jay Bowerson. 2 Brady flexes left in this break, by the way. Quarterback
Thank you,
room
Chris.
double, number 4, with only, 13 boxes left. About to be 11 left. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Jay Bowerson, 319.
Jay with 3 and 19. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you. Those are coming off in the quarterback room. Yeah, I agree with that statement, Westy. Only give Dom Viking gear. I'm going to get the diamonds, by the way, updated 1 through 30 on the ticker because there will be a new diamond series coming up.
You said 19, right?
3 and 19, Dom. 3 and 19 coming up. All right, Marisa, Chandler, Aaron, and Jay. Looking for 2 Tom Brady's in this break. Looking for some heat in the break room. Are they heavy? Oh, they're always heavy. It's quarterback room, authentics or speed flexes.
And I don't have any muscle, so yeah.
Combo both. All right, Chandler's got the entire NFC and the AFC North. We have Jay in the AFC South, Marisa in the Patriot Brady spot, AFC East, and Aaron King AFC West.
Practice squat.
All right. So 2 coming up, 3 followed by 19 here in the quarterback room. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. QB room.
I make those.
Alrighty. Please don't do this to me again. Yeah, they're doing it to me again. Again, Washington football team flash. A Super Bowl MVP. It's not Joe Theismann, though. Doug Williams.
We got him.
The first black quarterback inducted, first black quarterback that won a Super Bowl MVP and a Super Bowl, Doug Williams, for Washington. Nice lid, Chandler Dunning on Doug Williams. Very nice.
All right, got it.
By the way, I think, what did I say earlier? We have, 12 boxes left right now with the one I'm about to do. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have a 10 and 12 chance at a headliner, Dom. There's only 2 surprises left. Only 2 surprises left in this quarterback room series. The rest are all known, which is pretty good as far as headliner ratios. Pretty darn good, to say the least. Most like it, Jeff. You see Westy, you see Charles Nelson, you see a lot of other people. I think Jeff is the minority, Dom, that doesn't want the Theismann stories. Especially since we've had less recently, too. So I think that makes it even more coveted, Dom. So very cool on the Doug Williams authentic right there. For what? Yeah, fantasy, right?
Single and double coming up, 5 boxes. That's 3 boxes queued.
Only 1 double left in the fantasy series, guys. And that's it. And we still have 2 speed flexes and 2 entries, Dom, in the final 5 boxes. So get in that double box. Yeah.
I think I missed someone, but I can cross-reference it on the winner sheet.
Okay.
Easy.
You got it.
All right, let me make these active for you guys. Sorry.
We only have 1 jersey series, Michael, and it's up as a series and a personal. You buy all 8 spots, or you buy the personals. The offsides jerseys is the only one, Michael. Right now, though, all the attention, rightfully so, in quarterback room, in fantasy series, and the diamond helmets. The best of the best is hot right now, Dom, in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Best of the best is hot right now. All right, what do we got here? What do we got coming up here? All right. Now, we got one of the greatest quarterbacks ever. Actually, I'm going to put this one away because the other one's going to be better, the Chrome, Dom. It's Kurt Warner on the Rams Speed Flex. Kurt Warner, Rams Speed Flex. 2-time league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Chandler Dunning, Kurt Warner on the flex. Very cool, Chandler. 11 boxes left in quarterback room, Dom. And we still got ourselves 2 Tom Brady flexes. Very cool. Very, very cool indeed. So here's the live break page link for Michael if you want to get your spots, brother. The jerseys are $29 a spot. It is a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. Right now, the jersey break is wide open, 8 spots to go. The mystery box tab is right here. It is $189.99 to buy a personal. You can get that right there, sir. Good job, Chandler, on the Kurt Warner, though. Very, very cool. 259-966 Kurt Warner flex. Well, Chrome Warner's coming up in the diamonds. I don't know if John's in that break, though.
I think it's just Craig and John.
Craig and John, yeah. So actually, I don't even need box numbers, Dom, because it's the last 2 in the series. Don't even need no box numbers in here. Don't need them. Don't want them. Don't need them. Can't win without them. Can't win with them. It's a good quote. Good quote. He was here a lot. Oh, did you grab the box?
Which one?
No, you didn't. Yeah, I think you might have grabbed the box. Thank you, sir. I'll trade you. So, All right, guys. So whoever gets the NFC West here is taking home that Kurt Warner Chrome Speed Flex, guys. We'll go 7 times for our spots. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right, 5, 6, and 7. Looks like Craig always wins again in the NFC West. He's got the NFC North. NFC South is John. NFC East is John. Craig is the NFC West. AFC North. John is the AFC South, AFC East, and AFC West. So good luck, guys. The Judy just got pulled. Chris won the Jerry Judy Salute to Service Speed Flex. I'm going to make it nice and easy for the customers, Dom. I'm going to drop the last fantasy double link in the chat because it is 8 to go. That's the last one. We have 5 boxes left, 2 speed flexes, and 2 entries left. There will be at least one of those almost for sure left. And actually, at least one has to be left in the double. At least one, a flex, or at least one entry, or both potentially left in that flex double. Or fantasy double, excuse me. All right. I got speed flex on my mind because Warner's coming out here shortly, Dom. Ooh, this is different. We have one of the most underrated football players ever, Dom. The most career pick sixes, Rod Woodson. Also, Rod Woodson, 3rd most picks ever. AFC North, Craig Crenshaw. Not on the Steeler lid, though. Rod Woodson on the Ravens, Dom. That's different.
It's where I first started watching Rod Woodson.
Uh-huh.
Very cool.
So very nice.
Nice hit,
Craig
Sting.
Crenshaw. Actually, Craig is going to get both. The Rod Woodson and the Kurt Warner.
Oh.
How's that for a double box break here, Dom?
Oh, Craig.
Rod Woodson authentic. Craig Crenshaw. Doing it big, Mr. Crenshaw. Doing it big here.
The American underdog going to a Georgia Bulldog.
Makes sense. One dog to another dog. All right. And we have the 6th fantasy single, then the 11th fantasy double coming up right after this, guys. So that 12th fantasy double is the last break in that series, and it'll be the last chance to potentially get entries into the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy Football League. So, plus we got the Nico Collins, Adlad McConkey flexes left too, Dom. So it's not like we got, nothing left. There's a lot of good ones left here at UA. A lot of great ones left, in fact, in the break room. Speaking of great, I think it's Kurt Warner Chrome Speed Flex time here at UA. One of the best helmets in the series, down to the very last box in the series, right? Just how you draw it up, man. I don't know if it's the best, but it's saved the best for last with so few boxes left here. All right. 25 at 30. Heavy box, the steroid box. Got a heavy speed flex in it, I think, Dom. Oh, God. I know it looks cool on the graphic and the video, man, but these chromes in person, they hit different. They hit different. Kurt Warner Chrome Speed Flex. A beautiful chrome, yellow visor, yellow face mask from the grocery store to the Super Bowl MVP, 2-time league MVP, one of the greatest quarterbacks ever, on one of the greatest helmets ever, Craig Crenshaw. Very, very nice on that Kurt Warner. And Michael, only one jersey mystery box. It is just offsides. Just one option, my man. That's it. What do you mean? What is the autograph mystery jersey box offsides? That's the jersey series, man. That's what it is. Kurt Warner flex. OJ is not left in the jerseys. No. No, the juice is not left there. Joe Aguilar squeezed all the juice out in that series. Just squeezed all the orange juice out, Dom.
It's one of his favorite players.
So, Hy-Vee Employee of the Month. That's a good one, William.
That is a good one.
That's a good one. That's a good inscription for sure. He probably won that award at some point. Attention to detail, Kurt Warner. Gotta imagine he won that one at some point.
What if he had to be a quarterback because he was just too bad at bagging groceries?
Maybe.
What if he really wanted to be, the bag groceries his entire life and he just sucked at it, so he had to be a quarterback in the NFL?
Not a bad backup plan, Dom. Not a bad backup plan. Fantasy football. single number 6.
That's mine if this doesn't work out.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
Go ahead and drop me a box number. Jesse Marhofer, Brian Smith, Joseph Lake, Angie Nielsen, and Jeff August. I guess we can take Jonathan Taylor off the table for now, Dom. And we'll put that Kurt Warner in instead. Well, the jersey personals are there, Jeff. Sean Alexander, Tyler, Warren Moon, Emmett Smith. You can get all those names left in those jersey personals. But right now, rightfully so, Dom, all the attention on this fantasy series. So we have 11, 12, 14, 19, 20, 23, and 30 left. Yep, 19 and 23 were the last break. My bad, Jeff. So those are gone. Let me get them off. So it'll be 11, 12, 14, 20, and 30 left. 5 boxes left, guys, in the series.
Let me get that diamond ready.
And then Jeff is in that break. He wants 12. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Lynn Dickey.
Lynn Dickey number. The great legend, Lynn Dickey. No doubt about that. Lynn Dickey, of course. Yeah, absolutely there, Jeff. An icon of the game, Lynn Dickey.
I'll duel your boy, Monday Night Football.
Of course. Everyone gets lucky once in a while, Dom. Everyone gets lucky once in a while. No. Ouch. You zinged yourself.
No one heard that.
Probably not. You were too far away. 7 clicks. We got Jesse up top in the NFC North. Angie's got the NFC South. NFC East is Brian Smith. Joseph Lake, you are in the NFC West, Joseph. And we got Jesse in the AFC North. Joseph AFC South. We got Joseph AFC East. And then Jeff in the AFC West here. So Jeff has the McConkey spot, by the way. And Joseph has the Nico Collins spot. Box 12. And then Jonathan Taylor can come off, Dom. Mr. Kurt sliding in there. Good luck, J.A., says Bradley. Good luck indeed, guys. Still got 2 entries left as well. That 7 out of 25 for Polo Rax on that one, Dom. Well, make that 1 entry left, Dom. We have an entry into the UA Fantasy Football League. We have, here's my boy, DJ Moore on the Bayer Slate Mini. Couple years ago, 6th in the league in receiving yards. The number 1 receiver for the Bears. That is very nice for Jesse. And Michael, that practice squad double is still active. You can still do it, Michael Lee. Nothing is stopping you from getting in that practice squad double. So if someone wins the Lad McConkey, I will trade the Kurt Warner for it, says Craig Crenshaw. All right.
There you go.
So we have 1 entry left, Dom, I believe. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
1 entry left. And we have Amon Ra, Lad McConkey, and Nico Collins. 3 authentics and 2 speed flexes left, by the way, with only 4 boxes left. So actually, you should be in that break no matter what, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys got to be in that break no matter what. Alrighty. Put the DJ Mo back in the box.
Who am I missing?
Are you missing someone is what you're thinking about?
I have 10.
And you have us. So there's two entries left then?
Yeah, I can find it. I'll just look at the winner sheet of it.
Yeah, Dom will double check the entries. I could have misspoken, Dom, so
No, because
that would make sense.
we have 4 boxes left and 3 headliners. So it should
Okay.
be.
All right.
I thought I was doing. I could check. We got time. It's not.
We got time. We got speed flexes left anyway.
Yeah.
So fantasy football double is next, I believe.
Got Jonathan. Jonathan's in there. I'll find it. We're good.
You're good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So DJ Moore mini plus the entry. Then we got Craig. We got Bradley, Jeff, Robert, and Julian. Something happened in the baseball stadium 60 years ago today. I'm guessing it has to do with Mickey Mantle, Bob. He did something good. That's my guess, Dom. Or Joe DiMaggio had his hit streak or something. I don't know.
They both did a lot of good.
They both did a lot of good. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. The Beatles played at Shea Stadium. All right.
Oh, okay.
Very cool.
I wanna hold your hand.
Ooh, I like that. Practice squad left Mario, Javon Kerr, Speed Flex, Trey McBride, authentic, Baker Mayfield, authentic, Brian Dawkins, authentic, your boy, Patrick Surtain, the second Speed Flex, Brian Robinson Jr. Speed Flex, and a Darrell Revis authentic left in there as well. So I'm seeing 14 and 30 down for the practice squad. 14 and 30. Actually, I don't see 30 on the ticker. I'm looking at the wrong series. It's Fantasy Break. My bad. They're saying practice squad in the chat. My bad. 14 and 30 are both good in fantasy. Thank you, guys. That'll leave 11 and 20 for the last two boxes in that break. So Fantasy League, Jesse, it's going to be just like any Fantasy League. It's going to be, a certain night we set up a live draft, which we'll do live on the show at some point, Dom. We'll either let Yahoo or ESPN randomize the draft order, or we'll do a live randomization on the program here. Basically, Jesse, I'll probably shoot you and everyone else in the league an email on Monday, and we'll figure out a good date and time to do the draft. And if you win the Fantasy League against us, Jesse, if you beat us, you get first place in the league, you get a $1,000 gift card. How about that? 14 and 30 coming up. And that last double, by the way, is active, Dom. Last double is up there. Come and get it, folks. We are still wide open in that last double box, by the way. So still wide open there. Let's get that double knocked out tonight. What do you say? What do you say, folks, in that double box break? Craig down to Julian. Fantasy football double number 11. Still got the McConkey and the Nico Collins speed flexes left, Dom, as well.
Yes, sir.
So 4, 5, 6. There was not. No. So I think we have one entry left, right?
Yeah,
One entry left, guys. 7 clicks. Craig Crenshaw, because you have what? You have 11 right now?
One person. But I just go
Okay. I think it's one left.
No, it should be one left. Yeah.
Craig has the NFC North. Robert has the NFC South. Craig has the NFC East. Bradley has the NFC West. Julian AFC North. Robert AFC South. Craig AFC East. And Jeff in the AFC West. 14 coming up. 1-4 on the way.
I'm hoping I just can't count.
All right, well, this is not an entry. Although for some it might be better. It's a speed flex. It's a speed flex. How about Nico Collins? Speaking of fantasy, this dude will be a fantasy machine. Top 5 in the league in receiving yards per game last year. AFC South, Robert Reese, Nico Collins on the custom speed flex there. Mr. Robert Reese. Attaboy, Robert. Let's go, he says. Let's go indeed.
My boy Todd Father.
And the Todd Father with the Nico. That is super duper clean on the Collins flex. Nice win, says Doug. Nice win indeed. A very, very nice win indeed. Alrighty. Nico Collins. I think we can probably move Mr. Bijan Robinson off the table, Dom.
Okay.
That Jamar Chase might get booted tonight with all the
Really?
stuff we have on here. We'll see. We'll see. I got the Warner, the Mayfield, and the Nico ahead of it. And I like the football because it's different. So, and it's Josh Allen. Plus, we have a couple Briddies left. And we still got that Lad McConkey left. That's a nice helmet, says Craig. Absolutely. Great hit, says John. Great hit, says Bradley. Nice win, says Doug. All great stuff here. Let's go, says the winner, Mr. Todd. All right, Dom. Looks like the final entry for the Fantasy Football League. We got a Devon Achane jersey. And Craig Crenshaw, you are in the Fantasy Football League. One of the fastest running backs in the NFL. Very, very nice right there on Devon Achane. Craig Crenshaw. Honestly, Bob, it comes down to custom helmets. The only helmet on the table that's not a custom right now is Josh Allen. As good as Bijan Robinson is, Josh Allen's better. He's a quarterback, right? But we have enough room. Something tells me Robinson will be featured in one way or another in the video anyway, Don, right?
Yes, sir.
Randomizer. Well, I mean, I would argue it was nice, Craig. You're in the fantasy league, brother. Nice an entry, he says. He is in the fantasy league. Last entry left, Dom. We do have one break left, and actually, I'd get in because we have a Lad McConkey Speed Flex and an Amon-Ra St. Brown Authentic. So that's going to be a double box break with 2 Authentics and a Speed Flex guaranteed in it as well.
Be fun playing fantasy with our main man, Craig Crenshaw.
Can't wait. And then, let me know when you figure out the names.
I got to look at the live break.
Yeah, you're good. No rush. If you're busy, don't do that now. We'll figure it out.
We should be good.
Just want to make sure that the field is set there. There might be one name. Let me take a peek at
I'm looking at the winner sheet. And
who we potentially forgot here. Oh, here, I got your issue. Sean is marked as 9 twice. So this should be 10. So 9, and then Adam is 10. And Jesse's 11, and Craig is 12.
So I'm a genius, but I just didn't know it.
You didn't know how to label people, Dom.
That's right.
So the field is set. That's the league right there. It is the house, which is us. It's Eric Zaffron, Zachary Erickson, Todd Mayer, John Sutter, Jeff August, Jonathan Farrow, John Taugton, Sean Davis, Adam Cantwell, Jesse Murhofer, and of course, Dom will put it in, Craig Crenshaw.
Yes, and I'm going to get these because we sold out our last double.
Perfect. So Fantasy League is set. Series is sold out.
Can I get that Chase Wilson for you?
Great job, guys. We'll do that Chase Wheel Spin after as well because this is done.
I know what got us when we was stuck on that one. We couldn't figure out.
We got it.
We got it.
Next order of business is the quarterback room, Dom. With those ratios, next order of business.
Let me get you guys
so-
ready with this one. I got to get this one ready. Sorry.
You're good. No problem.
It's going to be Todd, Craig, and Bradley.
And then as far as the break page, we're actually a little bit open right now, Dom.
I got to do that diamond. I'm sorry.
Diamond, yeah, you're good. You'll
Yeah,
get that
that's
diamond
my
double
fault.
up.
I'm
It's been
sorry.
crazy. You're good. So quarterback room, we are down to, we did what? 4 doubles, 8, 3 singles, 11. We did a quad, 15. Is it 10 left in the quarterback room? I thought it was 9 left. We're right. Let's see. We did 1 quad. That's 4 boxes. 4 doubles. That's 8, 12. And then 2 singles, 14. So yeah, 11 boxes left in quarterback room. 11 boxes left in this series, guys. And we got the Tom Brady Bucks Speed Flex, the J.J. McCarthy Speed Flex, the Terry Bradshaw Speed Flex, the Jared Goff Authentic, Bo Nix Authentic, Steve Young Flex, and the Brady Speed Flex. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photoed headliners in 11 boxes. Plus we got Warren Moon and Michael Penix secondary headliners. That is 9 and 11 chance at a headliner, 7 and 11 at a photoed. And we have 5 Speed Flexes, 2 Brady's, a Steve Young, a Bradshaw, and a J.J. McCarthy. Then real quick, down while I'm looking at it, so I don't forget to tell you, we did pull the Warner in that quarterback room.
Okay.
It was the salute to service. When you get a second, no rush.
So, let me make this diamond live.
So
Sorry,
actually,
guys.
don't need box numbers for fantasy football because it is sold out.
Drop that right next to you.
Thank you, sir. And I'll put the diamonds on the other part of the ticker so we have some more room. And I don't know what's going on in the Astros games then. I don't personally know because I'm too busy opening up boxes. But if someone else does, sounds like something interesting is happening, Dom, right? I know we put the games on in the background sometimes, Dom, but when it's too busy, we don't have time. Like tonight, it's been way too busy, right? Way too busy. It's been, I see the Chiefs are losing, though, unfortunately. Seahawks got a touchdown in the opening drive.
Chiefs stink.
It's the preseason.
What?
Come on.
Sorry, I forgot.
It's the preseason, Dom. Come on. Oh, close to a perfect game? Oh, I see bottom of the 7th.
Oh, you're not supposed to,
Or bottom of the 8th, excuse me.
perfect game. You're not supposed to.
And that's what ruined it, I guess, Dom. First hit coming in the 8th inning. Boy, the pitcher for the Orioles, Brandon Young, this year, 0-6 with a 6.70 ERA entering the game. And he has 1 hit allowed in the bottom of the 8th with 2 outs. Crazy. Hawk scored first, says Will. All right. It's preseason. It's preseason, Will. We'll give you the score.
Get him, Will.
Seven,
him.
7 times in the fantasy. NFC North is Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Don't ease up.
AFC West is Nico Collins. All right, looks like Craig got the Amon-Ra. Actually, excuse me, Lad McConkey is AFC West, and that'd be Todd Mayer in the West.
What's today, 15th?
Today's the 15th, Mahomes Day. So good luck, guys. Craig about to snag the Amon-Ra, and that Lad McConkey going home to Todd. What a finish in this fantasy series. I love this helmet so much, Dom, that we might alternate table this lid here. The Amon-Ra. The backup table. Look at that line alternator authentic. Check this one out. Top 5 in receiving yards. Top 5 in receiving touchdowns. Top 5 in catches. One of the best wide receivers in the league. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Beautiful silver ink. Beautiful line authentic. And that is Craig Crenshaw with the Amon-Ra St. Brown. That a boy. Craig Crenshaw.
There you go, CC.
Man, that is nice. That is nice.
I'll make this single live so you can show it off, and then I'll do the
The
double.
diamonds?
Yes, sir.
Sounds good. We'll show off that new diamond series for you folks. 259982 Craig on the Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic. And then we can alternate table this one, and you could probably... Wow. I'll say you can take the Jamar Chase off, too. He's been on there the longest. I love Josh Allen. And this could go alternate table, Dom. Because we have Lad McConkey going there. That's coming up next. Kurt Warner Chrome is available for the Lad, says Craig Crenshaw. Ooh, there's a trade offer, guys. All right, box 20 coming up. Last box in the series, guys. Fantasy football. Very last box in this awesome, awesome series tonight. By the way, last spot on the break. Todd got the last spot on the break, and he's going out on top like a champion. You know what? I look at this. I might like it better than Nico. Aesthetically, maybe the best lid in the series. The Chargers Speed Flex. All sorts of colors. Bells and whistles. Top 10 last year in receiving yards. Both up on the back. LA on the side. Lad McConkey Speed Flex. Bradley would trade the Jamar Chase for the Lad as well. Awesome stuff right there. Todd Mayer on the Lad McConkey.
You know, Todd.
This is awesome, Dom.
Yeah, that's
Awesome, awesome Speed Flex, to say the least. Lad McConkey in the house.
that is sexy.
Very, very nice. Really good year last year, Lad McConkey. 10th in receiving yards last year. Only going to get better in the future with Justin Herbert, Lad McConkey.
Who's gonna, overtake him as the other wide receiver for the Chargers? I don't think
Nobody.
they're
He's
any-
number one.
I like Keenan Allen, but
He's old.
yes.
He's back, but he's old. I saw that firsthand as a Bear fan.
You did.
Lad McConkey.
They said on the show that he was only going to come back if he plays on the Chargers or the Rams or the Bears.
Made sense.
I hang out with Keenan Allen.
Yep. So, Eric, the draft we're going to set up. I personally, Eric, I don't do drafts this early out. That's just me. I wait till the preseason's done. Wait till injuries happen. I don't want anyone complaining about injuries because I've seen that happen before in the past.
Sucks.
So look for that. I'll probably email you guys on Monday, honestly, Eric. Maybe tonight, depending on when we get off. But otherwise, either this weekend or early next week, Monday, Tuesday. And we'll set up a draft time for everybody. But Dom, it'll probably be in about 2 weeks.
Yeah, I love the draft. Don't get me wrong. I will do a draft every day, but there's nothing worse than you draft a guy and the next week, preseason game, he tears the ACL.
I usually do my draft within a week before the season started.
Well, you know when I do mine, August 30th, right? That Labor Day weekend leading into
it makes
football.
sense. I mean, preseason's done by then.
Because me and my buddies, we did used to do the draft a couple weeks because we just loved the draft, right? And yeah, I had a couple guys get hurt before the season starts, and
ouch.
it sucks.
Ouch. I agree. My normal draft is 2 days before the season begins. There we go. So we'll be in touch, Eric. Don't worry. You're in the draft. The league will happen. By the way, here's that new Diamond Series real quick. Then we'll do that wheel spin. I got a Bo Jackson Custom Flex, Devontae Adams Speed Flex, Bijan Robinson Alternate Falcon Speed Flex, Lawrence Taylor Flash. We got the Brian Urlacher Custom Flex. That's nice. Trevor Lawrence on that flat white. Jamar Chase Custom Flex. CeeDee Lamb. DeMarcus Ware, different name in the break room than Steve Smith Sr. Here's those videos. Look at that beautiful Jamar Chase. What is the inscriptions on there? Chase and what does that say?
Draft me #1 if you want to win your fantasy league.
Chasing Records, maybe? I don't know.
Pretty good. Chase Wheelspin?
No, it's something with G.
He should put that on a helmet. Chase
I don't know. That's pretty cool. That Jamar Chase Flex. I guess we'll find out, Dom. Now, here's the Urlacher. I've never seen a bear lid like that. That's actual bears on the back of the helmet. That's actually really cool. And then we have the Bo Jackson Raider Custom Flex in here. His face on the front of the helmet, too, by the way. So that's that new series, guys, the Diamond helmets. Quarterback room is the one I recommend right now, Dom. We're down to 11 boxes left. We got 2 Tom Brady's. We got the Bucks Speed Flex. We got the Patriots Brady Speed Flex. We got the Bradshaw Rave Speed Flex. The Jared Goff Authentic. We have the Steve Young Flex. And we have Warren Moon, Michael Penix Jr. secondary headliners in that quarterback room. So we're a little open right now on that break page. I'll probably do a rundown after the Chase Wheel Spin, guys. If you want to keep the night going, get those break spots. It is 9:21. I'll give them till minimum, let's call it 9:40, Dom, because we have a wheel spin to do. We have a top-to-bottom rundown. We have a hit of the show discussion. So it is 9:21 right now. We'll revisit things at 9:40. If orders are still hot at 9:40, we'll keep going. Otherwise, that is the earliest we can hop off. The latest we can hop off, Dom, about 11:30, because we do have the UA After Dark show tonight with Robbie and Alex coming up at midnight.
Those freaks? Mm-hmm. I mean that in the nicest way possible.
The Freak Show series. Now, that's going to be fun.
Uh-huh.
That is going to be a lot of fun. So.
Almost right for this guy.
That makes sense then. Chasing Greatness is what it says. Okay, Chasing Greatness. That makes sense.
Oops.
You know what, Dom? You take your time. I'll do my rundown first. Are we on the last one?
Pretty much about to be.
Okay, I'll wait for you then. Then I'll do the rundown. Because maybe somebody gets a gift card and spends it, right? Mm-hmm. That's the thinking there. Someone gets a gift card and maybe spends it tonight in the break room. So, Gardner Minshew looking good so far for the Chiefs early.
Say it how you say it.
Minshew! Minshew! Hey, that's a pretty darn good backup quarterback. I'm just saying.
Who's the best backup quarterback in the league?
Jimmy Garoppolo. Definitely. That's my best backup. I do like Tyson Bagent, and I do like Gardner Minshew, too.
Russell Wilson? Does he count?
No, he's a starter. Sure. Russell Wilson's a starter for the Giants.
Kinda.
240.
You're good.
240. Thank you, sir.
I even checked, Scott. I don't trust you.
All right, I'm not going to do 230. I can't do it every time. I got to be a little original, Dom.
That is.
At least a little original here. Got to have a little bit of originality here in the room.
You're a rascal sometimes.
Uh-huh. That's me. It's only because I work with you. You've turned me into a rascal.
That is my
7 times, guys. Good luck. Actually, Kirk Cousins is up there, Craig. That's a good one.
Yeah, I mean, he's the richest.
He is the richest backup. I almost forgot about Kirk Cousins, honestly. That does make sense.
I did forget about Kirk Cousins.
Uh-huh.
He's still in the Falcons, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the price tag and the age,
dude,
it's going to be hard to trade him.
I know. You know, you want to be a starter in the NFL, but he's making a lot of money to be a backup quarterback.
It's not a bad gig.
It's not too bad at all.
Not a bad gig. 6 and then 7 clicks. Final click for the Chase Wheel Spin. It is Adam Cantwell. Congrats, Adam. Adam's one of the guys that won I think like a $3 wheel spin and then won like a speed flex or something with that $3 on the order, Dom. A longtime customer, Adam Cantwell. Back for the fantasy series. He's in the series, and he's getting bonus money back as well.
Adam Canwell.
Ooh, Canwell. Not Cantwell,
See?
Canwell. So let us know what number you want to start on, Adam. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 Whatever this lands on, that's how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. That Baker is sick too, Craig. Definitely agree. That Bake Show lid is filthy.
Yeah, that is.
So I'll give Adam about 30 seconds here or so, Dom. Give him a solid 30 for Mr. Adam. Otherwise, I will be hitting up that wheel spin, Mr. Cantwell. Solid 30 seconds or so, my man.
CC, how you feeling? The season's about to start. What do you think about your Falcons? I think they get in the playoffs. I love Michael Penix. I love Drake London. I need Drake London in every fantasy team I have this year.
I said this about the Falcons. So the future of the NFC South, I think the current team in the South for me is still the Bucs. I think the Falcons get in next year, Dom.
Okay.
They'll be fighting for that division and last wild card spot. It's going to be like week 18. They're still in the hunt. I think they just miss out.
I got to see
personally.
if Tristan Wirfs is
Vault left. We got the Brock Purdy authentic, Bo Nix authentic, and a Josh Allen speed flex. Plus a Sam Laporta, Michael Williams, 2 vault keys, only 14 boxes left. All right, Adam, I've not seen in the chat. I'm going to spin for Adam. Good luck, Mr. Cantwell. You are going to get maybe a lucky number. He's good with the low numbers, Dom. The Tony Romo number for the Cowboy fan, 9.
I don't know.
9
Jim.
for Adam. So top to bottom rundown coming up. I will say this, Dom. It was nonstop action until about 9, 10-ish or so. Still got some movement. We've slowed down a little bit, but plenty of time to pick it right back up if you guys want to party. I know Scott's in that quarterback room. I see Tom is in the Diamond Break, the new series. And I see Ronnie and Sulaco is in the Diamond Break as well. All right. Let's do a rundown, guys. Top to bottom rundown of the break page. Like I said, we'll go to 9:40 minimum, Dom. I'm guessing we'll go for longer, but all that depends on is the customers, if they order or not. If we're close on breaks, we'll keep going. If we're not, we'll hop off at about 9:40. So here's that new Diamond Series. Just went over it earlier. 30 boxes. We have, 10 photo headliners. We have 4 speed flexes. No, 5 speed flexes. Bo Jackson, Devontae Adams, Bijan Robinson, Brian Urlacher, and Jamar Chase. You guys have a lot of good stuff in here. DeMarcus Ware, rare autograph in the room. Some unique stuff in the series. You can double up. Bijan Robinson with Steve Smith in the NFC South, Dom. And that could be a good double up. We have some secondary headliners in this series as well. Omari and Hampton, I'm hearing good things about him. Are you okay?
Keep fumbling.
Tiki Barber, Jackson Smith and the Jig. But by the way, Giant fans, Tiki Barber pairs with the Lawrence Taylor guys. Again, awesome looking lids here. Authentics are better. The Jamar Chase flex, the Urlacher flex. This Bo Jackson one takes the cake. This is awesome. Stunning lid for Bo Jackson. Here's that practice squad break. Bunch of good stuff left in the practice squad. I think we have 11 headliners in 19 boxes left. That includes a Javon Curse, Hydro Speed Flex with the freak inscription. We got that Trey McBride on that Lunar Authentic, one of the best tight ends in the NFL for the Arizona Cardinals. You know, Marvin Harrison Jr. got all the love. Bless you, sir.
Thank you.
But the number 1 receiver last year in Arizona was Trey McBride, actually. A number 1 receiver / tight end. Baker Mayfield on that clean creamsicle, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Got the Brian Dawkins, Kelly Green with the Fly Eagles Fly Authentic. Deep Boy last year, Patrick Surtain, the second speed flex for just over $50 in the single. Mr. Robinson, Brian Robinson Jr. this time on that Commander speed flex. Then we got Darrelle Revis on the Jets, that retro jet, one of the best cornerbacks of all time. Put him on an island, Revis Island. Got Phil Simms, Fred Taylor, AJ Green, secondary headliners in that series as well. Of course, you like that PS2, Patrick Surtain II. Here's that quarterback room, guys. If you want some headliner ratios, this is the best headliner ratios currently in the break room. We have 11 boxes left in here, 9 headliners, all 11 boxes are quarterbacks, and we have 7 photoed headliners in here. 2 of them are Tom Brady, guys. 11 boxes left. 2, not 1, 2. Let me say that again. 2 Tom Brady speed flexes. The Buccaneers speed flex, about $3,000 retail value for Tom Brady. Then we got ourselves the custom Patriot lid worth well over $3,000. Look at this thing. Look at this thing for Mr. Brady. That Patriot Flex is absolutely breathtaking. Military helmet for the greatest quarterback of all time, Thomas Edward Brady, on that Patriot salute to service. Super duper clean. Speaking of clean, the best lefty quarterback ever, ripped Steve Young Speed Flex. We got the gold, the black, the red. That is super duper clean on the great Steve Young. Absolutely love that helmet. Love that red visor. And that is a perfect lid. Speaking of perfect, 4-time Super Bowl champion Terry Bradshaw on that beautiful, beautiful Rave Authentic Speed Flex for the Pittsburgh Steelers. I love the Steeler Raves. Those are very, very clean. Maybe it's the Mizzou yellow for me, but I love that Terry Bradshaw. Jared Goff on the line, alternate authentic. Bo Nix, one of the best young quarterbacks. And again, guys, Warren Moon and Michael Penix Jr. with only 11 boxes left. We are literally running out of boxes, ladies and gents. Series is almost done. Come and get the heat here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. There is so much of it in this series with only 11 boxes left. 6 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double, 7 to go in the single. The quad goes, the double goes, the single goes. That is 7 boxes done. There will be only 4 boxes left in that series. Vault break still got the league MVP Josh Allen on that clean salute to service Speed Flex. One of the best quarterbacks in the National Football League. Maybe the best quarterback behind Mahomes. JA17 on that STS. We got the Brock Purdy authentic, the Bo Nix authentic. 2 more quarterbacks available in that series, guys. Those could be yours. I absolutely love this Vault series. So many good names. Such a fire series in the Pump Fake Vault. 2 Vault keys left as well. A couple of secondary headliners. A lot of good stuff left in this break. We have still available in the mini helmets. A lot of minis left. Lawrence Taylor, Justin Jefferson. Love that Jay Jettas. That Viking Speed Mini. Garrett Wilson, one of the best young receivers in the league. Then, of course, we have the TJ Watt, salute the service, maybe the best defensive player in the NFL. Secondary headliners, Chad Johnson, Frank Gore, Jordan Addison left in those mini helmets. Now, we have the Speed Flex series. Keep this in mind, guys. Every box is a Speed Flex. We have 7 to go in the double, 5 to go in the single. We have ourselves one of the best receivers of all time. Awesome Speed Flex. Calvin Johnson on that line alternate when this will load. Megatron, a rare auto in the room. Single season receiving yard record holder, Calvin Johnson. 4 boxes left, 4 flexes, 2 secondary headliners, AJ Green and Trey McBride left in that Speed Flex series. Went over the Vault, went over the practice squad, the Diamonds jersey break. We have 4 photo headliners left in the final 12 boxes. That includes Sean Alexander, the great running back, Ty Law, that retro Patriot jersey, Warren Moon on that Oiler jersey, and Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. So 9:33, like I said, guys, 9:33 Central Time. I'm going to give you guys until 9:40. Let's see. Probably, I'll be honest, we're not that close, although we have 6 to go in the Diamond single. We have 5 to go in the Speed Flex single. We have 4 to go in the Vault quad. 6 to go in both quarterback room breaks. We get those down to 4 or less. That break goes pretty darn quickly, guys. The quarterback room. So get those spots. Let's rock and roll. Let's see the heat here at Ultimate Autographs. In the meantime, Dom, I'll give him enough time till 9:40 or so. Last order 10 minutes ago, though, from Scott Freed. We can have our hit of the show discussion. You know what? I might save that one. That Puka. I might save the Puka. Yeah, just for the... Yeah. Well, yeah. Let's save them in case, just in case. We'll keep those just in case. And actually, I might save the one you just put away, too, honestly. The Bake Show. But the other one, we can save that, too. We'll figure it out after the show. So Let's talk hits of the show tonight. My number one, actually, I'm going to go backwards. I'm going to go, my number 6 hit is the Jalen Hurts football. Let me pull this up. Jalen Hurts football. That's a salute to service football. I'll get this one. You're good, Dom. You're good.
I got you.
No fumbles here.
That's what
I'll hand off to you. That's my number 6.
I was not going to do the Peanut Tillman peanut
I
punch.
know we have a lot of other authentic helmets, speed flexes, but this is something I've never seen in the break room. League MVP, or Super Bowl MVP, excuse me. Jalen Hurts, salute to service football. That is 6 for me. Here's the football, Dom.
Thank you, sir.
How about you? You probably want to go one of the helmets, but
You know what? Oh, we'll put the signature
yeah.
on the side. I like the football. It's something different. So it won't be last on my list.
You have this over something here on the table?
I do.
Okay, probably the Josh Allen because it's standard flex. So Allen's my number 5. It's the league MVP.
Yeah, Allen 5 because it's standard.
It's a big name. It's just a standard flex.
Yeah. Allen, and then my 4th will be Kurt Warner.
Okay.
Here you go.
Kurt Warner,
You know I love the rip. I love the ripped helmets.
You do love the rips. Kurt Warner Chrome is Dom's 4.
Now 3.
I think 2 through 4 are pretty close for me. I'm gonna go devil's advocate. I'm gonna put Warner 3. My number 4 is the Nico Collins. It's a nice helmet. Don't get me wrong. It's a beautiful lid.
I like the little Texans.
I love the Texans. I just love Chromes, man. That's my number 4. Probably your number 3, I'm guessing, Nico, or is it 2 for you? We have the
My
same.
number 3. My 3.
We have the same 2 and 1, I think.
Yeah.
Number 2 is Lad McConkey. The custom Charger Flex with the bolt up. It's got all the bells and whistles. It's an awesome lid right there on Lad McConkey. Number 1, Baker Mayfield.
I've been wanting to see that since last night.
It's got the creamsicle. It's got the orange. That is the hit of the show. All aboard the Bake Show, Baker Mayfield.
Yeah,
That's
I've been wanting to see that
lid.
since last night.
That is a stunning lid, Baker Mayfield. That's what I think, Dom. I don't know what you guys think. I know Westy's pushing for the mini helmets. Mini helmets are 6 to go. So, guys, we've got 28 of you guys watching. That's enough, folks, to keep the breaks moving. I see Westy did get in the mini break. Would you guys like to break something else tonight? Now's the kind of part of the night where, Dom, we got to come together. We got to pick what we want to break. What's something you guys want to break? What stands out right now? I'm going to say for the big dogs, if I'm being honest, probably the best option is the quarterback room double.
Yep.
I mean, come on. We have 11 boxes left, and we have 7 photo headliners. Warren Moon, Michael Penix making it 9 and 11 chance. The fact that we have 2 Tom Brady speed flexes with 11 boxes left, I'm not sure if that's ever happened in the break room before, Dom. Like, seriously, like ever. The history of the break room, I've never, ever, ever seen that happen. So the fact that we're not chasing with 2 Brady's left and one's a custom, that's kind of weird.
And a Bo Nix. Mario's looking for a Bo Nix, a Bronco. Right.
The Steve Young flex in here, too. The Terry Bradshaw Ray flex. I know Mario will get in the minis, so get your spots in there, my man. Get those orders still rolling. This is the best stuff in the room. All quarterbacks. This is the one I would tackle. So for the big dogs, this is a no-brainer. 6 spots left. Let me know if you want to keep the night going. In fact, I'm feeling generous, Dom. I'm going to give them 7 more minutes till 9:45. 7 more minutes if you guys want to keep the night going. But we got to have orders. If no one else gets it in 7 minutes, 9:45 is it. Yes, fantasy football is done, Cole. Sold out pretty quickly, brother. It is off the board. But this is still out there, Cole. 2 Brady's, plus the custom Steve Young Rip Speed Flex and the Rave Terry Bradshaw. As far as the medium level breaks, it's kind of hard to say, Dom, because they're all, I mean, Diamonds is a high one, too, with 6 spots left. Everything left in the Diamonds. Nothing is that close on the medium level breaks. 6 to go in the minis. But we got to be like 4 to go somewhere. And I'm not talking about the Vault Quad, because that's been 4 to go for a long time. So let me know, guys, if you want to knock out anything else here in the break room tonight. More than happy to knock out whatever you guys want. please let me know, guys. Holler at me with those breaks if you want to knock them out tonight. Otherwise, 9:45, we're hopping off. I'll drop that link in that quarterback room double. 6 to go. I think it's the best odds at a break with 9 headliners and 11 boxes, all quarterbacks. So QB room double, 6 spots left. I'll drop the mini double link in as well. With the new people calling for that in the chat, mini double is 6 spots to go. So you guys knock out a couple spots. We keep the night going. Otherwise, we're hopping off here shortly. Mini double, 6 spots left. Ball's in your court, guys. 5-minute warning. It is 9:40. You get those moves. Mini headliners left, by the way. Lawrence Taylor, Justin Jefferson, Garrett Wilson, and TJ Watt are our mini headliners. It's a brand new Diamond Series. 6 to go in that Diamond single. All the headliners left. We have not pulled a single headliner yet in those diamonds. That custom Bo Jackson, the custom Urlacher. Those are some awesome, awesome lids. So question is 5 to go in the mini. So we got to be, I'm going to call it 3 to go, guys. If we can knock out 2 spots in that mini, I'll give you more time. Otherwise, we'll hop off. So looking at the quarterback room now. Get it, Cole. Get in there, my man. The double, 6 to go, Cole. You get like 2 spots, 3 spots in there. Get it to 3 to 4 spots to go. We'll extend the deadline. A lot of fire stuff in that series. The Steve Young custom flex, the best lefty ever. We have the Tom Brady military speed flex, custom military speed flex for the greatest quarterback of all time. So get those spots, Cole. Let's quarterback room tonight. I do love that quarterback room series. It is pretty fire. I'm guessing Cole just got in. There was an order coming in. Mario got in the minis, and Westy got in the minis. All right.
Close it out.
So minis are, I think, still 5 to go or maybe 4 to go. Minis are 4 to go. I think Cole might close out that quarterback room double, honestly, Dom. He's looking at it.
That's what I want to see.
He's going to get in there. I believe in Cole. He's a big dog. He'll get stuff done in that break.
Let's make it worth it.
Oh, boy. Drew Lock touchdown pass against the Chiefs.
There you go.
Preseason, baby. 2 Brady's, Steve Young. There's also a Terry Bradshaw, Cole. That beautiful rave Terry Bradshaw. There's a J.J. McCarthy speed flex, a Bo Nix authentic. There's a Jared Goff authentic. We have 7 photoed headliners and 11 boxes. If you count Warren Moon and Michael Penix secondary headliners, that's a 9 in 11 chance at a headliner. All 11 boxes are quarterbacks. And we actually have currently, Dom, there's a, 5 in 11 chance at a speed flex. 2 Brady flexes, which again, $3,000 or more in value. A J.J. McCarthy flex, which pairs with Jared Goff in the NFC North. Then we got the Terry Bradshaw Rave Speed Flex in the AFC North. And honestly, Dom, aesthetically, that Bradshaw lid, wow. Wow. I love that yellow Rave, Cole. So there is plenty of reasons to get in. Almost every single box in this break is a headliner, Dom. 9 and 11 chance at a headliner, and every single name is a quarterback. I'm sure those other 2 names are good too, right? Mm-hmm. It's quarterback room. I'm sure those other 2 names are pretty darn good as well.
Makes you want to know who they are.
I'm curious. I am very curious as well. Actually, I'll do the thing I did earlier. If you're in the break and you guess who the quarterback is, we'll give you guys a $20 gift card, Dom. How does that sound?
If you're in the break.
If you're in the break. Got to be in the break to get the gift card. Steve Plecky's in the break. All right, Mr. Plecky. Steve Plecky putting us at 5 to go. So, Cole, if you're thinking about it, get it now. I want to knock out at least one more spot here next couple of minutes to keep the party going. I'll drop that link in. Quarterback room double. 11 boxes left. 2 Tom Brady speed flexes. We can't leave a Tom Brady speed flex hanging out, Dom.
No.
That's like a literal crime against memorabilia. Seriously, crime against humanity, crime against memorabilia. 2 Tom Brady speed flexes
I don't want.
with 11 boxes left.
I don't want to be a witness for that. So we got.
Oh, you are the witness. 'Cause if it doesn't happen,
Oh,
you and I are the witnesses.
I see nothing.
Crime against memorabilia to not get a Tom Brady. Guys,
I plead the fifth.
retail value for a Tom Brady standard speed flex is $3,000. You get the custom one, like that Patriot military helmet, that is $3,000 to $4,000, Dom, in autograph value, or a centerpiece item, the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. I think we get spoiled with the custom flexes so much that we forget Tom Brady is Tom Brady. He's actually worth more than just about any custom helmet, unless it's an incredible Mahomes or something, right? It's got to be like an extra custom Mahomes or a crystal Mahomes to pass up Brady. Because value-wise, that is top dog.
And me and Alex were talking about this about a week ago. It's like you got to have, obviously, your custom, but you got to have the standard as well, especially with the Tom Brady.
So there's the Buck standard is left. The custom Patriot is the one that's left as well.
Get them both.
Get them both.
Get 2 spots in a double. It's possible.
Right? No kidding, right? We could see 2 Tom Bradys in the same break.
Has that ever happened?
So I've not seen 2 Bradys in the same break. I did pull 2 Bradys back-to-back once, but it was separate series, separate break. I've also pulled a Mahomes and a Brady in the same break, but never pulled 2 Bradys in one break.
Well, Beetlejuice it. Brady.
Beetlejuice.
Brady.
Or if you get in the quad break, there's 4 out of 11 boxes coming out.
Yeah, get 2 spots. Yeah.
Even better odds that happens in the quad, excuse me. So imagine getting the NFC South and AFC East. You snag 2 Brady flexes, and then you get the Michael Penix Jr. NFC South double up in that quarterback room.
See, the news messed up his name. Oh, did we just get closed out? Someone just buyed us out?
It was Cole, probably. I'm guessing it was Cole. It did close out, though.
Cole, yeah, 5 spots. Thank you, Cole.
Thank you, Cole. Quarterback room double coming up. QB room double. Go ahead and drop me not 1, but 2 box numbers. Quarterback room double here. Who's got the numbers? Who's got the box numbers here for the quarterback room? There's a bunch of guys on the Chiefs that I don't know about that are playing, so it makes sense, Dom.
Where's Jalen Royals? Is he playing?
I don't know. Robert Tonyan has a catch, though, Dom.
Yikes.
So he's got a catch tonight, Robert Tonyan, for you.
Cool ponytail he has.
I missed the whole fantasy break. I know, Cole. It goes quickly. Big winners. Well, I'll tell you real quick who's in the fantasy league. Who won the Lad McConkey and Nico Collins, Dom? The fantasy football league is The House, which is us, Eric Zaffron, Zachary Erickson, Todd Mayer, John Sutter, Jeff August, Jonathan Farrow, John Talkton, Sean Davis, Adam Cantwell, Jesse Marhofer, and Craig Crenshaw. That is the people that are in the fantasy league, Cole. All right, so quarterback room double. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Could we have 2 Tom Brady speed flexes coming up? Julian Andrade, Scott Freed, Stephen Plecky, and Cole Carnemark. Cole got 5 spots, and he wants box 5. Also box 9. Thank you, Cole.
Gotcha, Cole.
5 and 9 coming off the ticker for the quarterback room. Running out of boxes in this series. Running out of boxes in the quarterback room. It's been a great series, Dom. It's been a terrific series, to say the least. All righty, folks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We're going to see a headliner here with 9 and 11 chance at a headliner, Dom. If we don't see a headliner, then we're definitely running back the break, right? I feel like with 9 boxes left, whether it's in this break or the next, we'll probably see both Bradys, I think, right? They shouldn't leave this. And they shouldn't. Cole's got the NFC South Brady spot. Also got the NFC North. Julian Andrade, you've got the NFC East, Julian. NFC West is Cole. Cole, that's the Steve Young spot. Cole's got the AFC North. Scott's got the AFC South. Steven, AFC East. And then Cole's got the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun. Quarterback room double. Number 5 coming up. Cinco, Cinco, Cinco. This is not a Tom Brady, Dom. Because this is not a Speed Flex, looks like. We get this one a lot more. If we're going to keep one, I'll keep the other one because we don't get that one as often. I love this helmet. I just did this in a hit video the other day as well. We got the Bo Nix Rave Authentic for Cole. The Charger fan getting the Broncos starting quarterback. How about that?
There he is.
Led all rookies in passing touchdowns last year. Took the Broncos to the playoffs. Cole Carnemark on the mark with the Bo Nix Rave. All right, Cole.
Think you can choose which one you want to use for the video. We have
Yeah.
that bow over there.
I think I might choose the other one again because we get that one less often. I might like this one about the same, if not better, but I think I did the exact same helmet the other night, Dom. So very nice, Cole, on your Bo Nix.
Very nice, Cole.
So now there's 10 boxes left, Dom, and there's still 2 Tom Brady flexes left. How about that? Even though it's a Bronco, it's a cool helmet. Exactly right. And that is exactly right, my man.
Is Cole Chief fan?
Cole's a Charger fan.
Charger fan. Oh, even better.
Yeah, he missed the Lad McConkey, unfortunately. But there's always good Chargers lurking in the break room.
I'm a
He'll have plenty of chances.
big time Justin Herbert fan, Cole. Hopefully he has a great year.
Uh-huh.
I think he will.
Mario says it's a sweet helmet. Absolutely.
Cole, what do you think about Trey Harris? He's on my dynasty team.
Ooh, is that right?
Any good tips? Any good insight on
Get
Trey
rid
Harris?
of him. Get rid of him.
Traded for him.
Right?
I made a big time trade. So I'm kind of all in on Braylon Allen.
Ooh. Okay.
So I had Breece Hall, and I traded Breece Hall to my buddy because he has Bucky Irvin. So I traded Breece Hall and Rashad White to him for a first-round pick, Trey Harris, Jalen Royals on the Chiefs,
Okay.
and Jalen Warren on the Steelers. I got like the trade calculator would tell you that I won, but I still gotta get.
Depends on what that pick is going to be,
Yeah, I still
Dom.
gotta get that pick right, and hopefully Trey Harris is a Debo Samuel, DK Metcalf. I just saw Ole Miss. I was like, yeah.
Uh-huh. Cole says he's a beast. All right.
I like it. Thank you, Cole.
Hey, your boy Robert Tonyan just got a touchdown catch for the Chiefs.
I'm picking him up right now.
Gardner Minshew to Robert Tonyan touchdown, Dom. How about that?
I'm gonna pick them both up.
How about that? All right, box 9 coming up. 9 of 25 in the Speed Flex series. What are we going to be flexing with next, perhaps, Mr. Pellegrini?
Would you rather start Robert Tonyan all year or Gardner Minshew all year in fantasy? Probably
Neither.
Tonyan, right?
Neither. Well, Tonyan, because Minshew won't play.
Well, no. Let's say they were starting, like they
Sure.
both were playing full season. You probably want Tonyan because the tight end is like,
Yeah.
unless you have
not
like
as
one of
many
the
points.
best. Unless you have like Bowers, Trey McBride, and
I'd rather start this guy in his prime, Dom. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. The best lefty ever.
Oh, he's pretty
How
good.
about it, Cole? Steve Young.
pretty good,
on
Cole.
the Speed Flex. Steve Young Speed Flex.
He's pretty
The
good.
beautiful gold, the black, the white, the red visor, super duper clean flex. Cole Carnemark. I think Josh Allen's getting booted to the side, Dom. Custom Steve Young, man. That is absolute fire right there. Cole with the Steve Young NFL record with 6 passing touchdowns in the Super Bowl. Steve Young won a couple MVPs. Awesome lid. Love that red visor. Cole Carnemark.
let this be a valuable lesson. To stay on the table, you have to throw 6 touchdowns in a Super Bowl game. All right?
Get with it, Josh.
Yeah, that's right.
Get with it, Josh Allen. My boy Mahomes gets in the way. I'm sorry, Josh. Yeah, we'll keep him around. So nice job there. Cole on the Steve Young.
I really like that football. That's so cool.
Right? So
Cole.
9 boxes left now, Dom. And we have 2 Tom Brady speed flexes. 2 of them.
Not one.
9 boxes left. 2 Tom Brady speed flexes, guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty darn good. There's only 9 boxes left, Cole. 9 boxes left. We have the 2 Brady flexes I just mentioned. And we also have the Terry Bradshaw Rave Speed Flex, the Jared Goff, the J.J. McCarthy Speed Flex, Warren Moon and Michael Penix secondary headliners. Well, let's do a ticker check.
Yeah, I got you. Let me get over there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it's 14 through 16. So let me see how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, Dom will double check the ticker for me. I don't know if one got stranded somewhere, Dom. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or is it 8 boxes left, maybe?
Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. So what numbers do you have then?
All right, let me give me 1 second. Let me get these. So start off in numerical order. 4.
4, yep.
6.
Yep.
10, 8.
8, yep.
10.
Yep.
13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay, so it's 13. I don't know why 13 somehow got lost. 13 through 16, right?
Yeah.
And then 18. All right, so that's the right ticker there. 4, 6, 8, 10, 13 through 16, and 18, guys. So there's 9 boxes left, Tom, in the quarterback room. 9 boxes left. Let's get this series done. Let's get it done tonight, guys. I don't see why we shouldn't. 9 boxes left. 2 Tom Brady's, a J.J. McCarthy, a Terry Bradshaw, a Jared Goff, a Warren Moon, and a Michael Penix left in this series. That stuff is loaded in here, man. Things are absolutely loaded in the quarterback room. So who's going to get it? Who's going to get the heat here in this quarterback room? I know you guys are not leaving 2 Tom Brady's up here with so few boxes left on. They would not do that to us, would they?
Not the best customers in the business.
You can't leave 2 Tom Brady's lurking here. You cannot do it. 2 Tom Brady's with 9 boxes left. Not just 2 Tom Brady's. 2 Tom Brady speed flexes. So that's not bad. That is not bad at all for Mr. Brady. No scrubs, Westy? Yeah, I would say there's no scrubs in there. I would agree with that. Definitely no scrubs in that quarterback room break. And the best of the best only in the QB room. By the way, that quad is still there. 4 boxes. We have to do the quad. There's 2 spots bought in, Dom.
I think we're going to do that quad right now.
Did Cole close it out?
Scott got a spot, and then Cole closed it out. Craig initially got 2 spots in that bad boy earlier. That's why I call him Stinks. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
Veterans here in the break room. Veterans. You're the only one, Jeff, with that problem. I've never heard anyone say that before. You're the only one. Because even if you have too many Tom Brady's, you can always sell it or trade it. So that quad puts us at 5 boxes left, Dom. We got to do the single. So for now, we'll just plan on 2 doubles and a single, or we can do a single and a quad. Let's see what happens in the quad. For now, we can hold off on posting the next quad.
I need more cowbell.
It'll be 5 boxes left after this. Man, come on, let's go.
Where's the QB room quad?
QB room quad. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Can't leave 2 out there. That's what I'm saying, brother. Cannot do it. Cannot do it.
Can't win with him.
Can't win with him. All right.
All right. Give me 1
So
second.
the quad is ready, guys.
Yeah, I'm just copy and pasting these names.
This will probably be the last quad, although let's be honest. Let's just say we skip both Brady's. We can do a quad instead of 2 doubles and a single. We'll revisit things. We'll leave the double up for now, though, so they can attack it if they want. We can always figure things out down the road, Dom.
All right, buddy. That's ready for you.
Thank you, sir. We got 8, 18. All right, those are good. Cole, give me 2 more. 14. All right. They need 1 more number for the quad. It's Craig Crenshaw, Scott Freed, and Cole Carnamark in here, guys. And then he wants 14 and 15. Okay.
So 8, 14, 15. What was I?
8, 14, 15, and 18. Brady's probably in 4 and 10 because those I usually pick the first break of the series. Maybe, Jeff, if you're so sure he's in 4 and 10, Jeff, right now you buy out the double, you call out 4 and 10, and you win both Brady's, right? That's the play right there. No, that is the play.
14, 15, 18, and
8. Oh, he's not so sure. Okay, all right. I know sometimes they know what's in the boxes, so I say, like, sometimes it's worth a shot, right?
here's 8.
I don't believe in number magic, he says. All right. So Craig down the coal. Good luck, guys. Quarterback room. 7 times on the way. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. Craig, of course. Craig has the Brady spot in the AFC East. Cole's got the South Brady Buck spot. So Cole has all the NFC and the AFC North, which is the Bradshaw flex. He's got the McCarthy flex, the golf spot, the Michael Penix spot. Scott's got the AFC South. Craig's got the AFC East. And Craig has the AFC West here in the double box break. Scott Freed gets the mooning, right? If it's the Oiler helmet, that could very well be in Scott's future. I would love a good mooning, Dom.
Great score.
Great score. All right, box 8 coming up. 8 in the quarterback room.
Good
My
luck, everybody.
favorite number. Even if one Brady survives this, Dom, we're definitely running this back, right?
Yeah.
And heck, there's still a Bradshaw flex in there, too. All righty. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You know, you can't make this stuff up. It happens all too often in the break room, Dom. How about the GOAT for Craig Crenshaw? Tom Brady.
The GOAT to the GOAT.
7-time Super Bowl champion. The military helmet. He's got all the records. The most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. This custom lid worth over $3,000. Attaboy Craig. Attaboy Craig on the Tom Brady. That's nice, Tom. That is nice. I hate to say it, we can still probably sneak it on the table. Probably the football at this point. Tom Brady flex for Craig Crenshaw. Most passing yards, most passing touchdowns. The guy's got all the records. He is the GOAT for a reason. Brady South, Penix, Goff, and McCarthy, says Cole. Hey, you can still get 3 of those 4. Those are possibilities, man. You can.
Maybe I get some room, but play
Yeah,
safe.
you're good. No problem. Tom Brady flex. That a boy, Craig Crenshaw. Very nice. The GOAT. Very, very nice on Brady. It's Brady, baby. It's Brady. We still have a Bucks Brady as well, Dom. We still got a lot of good stuff there. Jared Goff, Penix and Moon. And we have 2 surprise helmets, too. I want to see what the surprises are. Well, this one is not going to be a flex here. Oh, it's one of the surprise helmets. Now we have a Super Bowl champion and a Super Bowl MVP with the inscription, Phil Simms for the Giants. Giants quarterback, the retro lid, I believe era specific, Cole Carnemark, Phil Simms. Very, very nice.
Very nice, Cole.
So only 1 surprise helmet left in this series, Dom. We
We've
have,
seen percentage record for the Super Bowl, Phil Simms.
yeah, he was a beast. He was a beast. Good job on TV as well. The guy just knows football, right?
That's
The guy
where
knows
my
football.
my history with Phil Simms on the CBS calls with Jim Nantz growing up.
Uh-huh.
For Tony Romo.
I don't know, Jim.
I always like Phil Simms on the call.
I like Phil Simms, too. I like the helmet. I mean, something about giant quarterbacks being good in Super Bowls. Phil Simms, Eli Manning.
Yeah.
They're pretty good at it, Dom.
Yeah.
Pretty good at it. Giant quarterbacks in the Super Bowl.
Not good anywhere else but the Super Bowl.
They're really good in the Super Bowl.
That was my Eli shot. I got to throw one Eli shot.
Come
in.
on. Eli is awesome, bro.
That's because he beat my pack. Everyone's like, oh, he beat the
course.
Patriots. He beat my Packers. I get
The
this twice,
15
too.
and
Yeah.
1 Packer team, right?
So a little animosity towards
Of
Eli.
course. Tom Brady fans, Roger fans. They
And
not
Favre.
big Eli fans.
Last game with Brett Favre, the Giants game. I could still picture Tom Coughlin's face. It was like red as that visor on the Steve Young. He was freezing.
Man. All right. We got ourselves 15 coming up. 15 of 25 in the quarterback room. We have a cloth bag, Mr. Pellegrini. Cloth bag coming up. Oh, man.
Who's getting the boot? Who's getting the boot?
I'm looking at this table and I'm like, I gotta put this helmet on. Man, this is awesome, Cole. How about the Rave Speed Flex?
I love that.
4-time Super Bowl champion, Terry Bradshaw. Flex on him, Cole. We got Bradshaw in the house. That is terrific, Dom. Very cool.
The Rave Speed Flexes are so damn cool. I mean, obviously, any Rave helmet, whether it's a rep, authentic mini helmet, they look great, but, you know, the Speed Flex is the best of the best, so it looks extra special. And the Steelers Rave, and then, you know, one of the OGs of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Terry freaking Bradshaw. I mean, one of the OGs of football. If you watch football the last 30 years, you know who Terry Bradshaw is because you watch those Fox pregame shows with Howie Long, Jimmy Johnson, leading into that Fox Sunday. I always said that Terry was like my grandpa growing up. My football grandpa. I don't know if my grandma liked that, but...
I'm trying to figure this out in my head. What year did Montana win his last Super Bowl?
Was that the one against the Broncos where they won like 55-10?
Wasn't that in like
89?
That's what I'm trying to say. So Montana, did he win all 4 in the 80s? Because I think Brady didn't win 4 in a decade. I don't think. Because I think he won 3, 3, and 1. Because Bradshaw won 4 in a decade, Tom. So I'm trying to figure out, is the only guy to win 4 Super Bowls in a decade.
So the 89 season, 1990 Super Bowl, 55-10 Denver Broncos.
Ooh, it's a blowout.
Yeah.
One of the best ever. Terry Bradshaw for Cole Carnemark. Winner, baby. League MVP. Couple Super Bowl MVPs. A 4-time champion. Only quarterback with more rings than him. Tom Brady. Montana also with 4. Love that lid. Terry Bradshaw.
Well, this is why the 49ers won. Their offensive coordinator, Mike Holmgren.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Former Packer coach. Makes sense. All right. I'm going to let you pick because I don't want to have to choose. I know what you're going to do, and I hate you for it, but I'll let you do it.
I'm just going to...
I know what you're going to do, and I'll let you do it.
We've seen it before.
All right, fine. Do it.
We've seen it before.
Do it. Kurt Warner. Fine.
We've seen it.
Fine, Dom. Just do it. Nike. Terry Bradshaw flex.
Sponsorship I don't know about.
Yes. Nike definitely sponsors me. I am the cheapest sponsor guy they have.
Well, let me be in the corner.
All right, one more box coming up. One more box coming up in the quarterback room break. If this is not the Bucks Brady, we're getting back in, right?
Oh, we got it.
It'd be 5 boxes left with the Brady Speed Flex left. That sounds like automatic to me, man. Sounds like automatic to me in the break room here. What do we got here? What do we got? This is the last box in this break. Box 18. Well, well, well. How about some box number Mojo Cole, the GOAT, 7-time Super Bowl champion, the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, a $3,000 helmet for Cole Carna on the mark, baby. I always say, Dom, that 7th Super Bowl beat Mahomes head-to-head, did it without Belichick, did it with the new team in his 40s. In many ways, for his legacy, maybe the most important Super Bowl. So, Cole, NFC South, you got the GOAT, Tom Brady, Cole.
Cole.
How about it? How about it, Cole? 3 out of 4, 3 Super Bowl MVP quarterbacks, 2 league MVP quarterbacks, Hall of Famers as well. My fiance picked those last 6 I picked. Well, Cole.
That's a keeper.
Keeper.
Yep.
Listen to her and keep her. Might have to have her pick all my boxes moving forward. I would say that would be a very, very good play. Cole Carnemark.
Obviously, a little tough there for Scott. Scott, you know, you'll have your other day. You get back in that batter's box, swing that bat, you'll hit that home run. Mm-hmm. But Craig, if you're going to win one, you know, Brady Speedflex, the one to win.
Not bad.
And then Cole, you got a Phil Simms authentic, and those, I love the Rave Speedflexes.
I agree.
To Terry Bradshaw, you get TB12, the first TB12, and then the last TB12. So the next one, I guess.
Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Nicely done right there. Nicely done indeed for Mr. Cole.
Is there any more TBs in football that quarterbacks?
TB? Tom Brady, Terry Bradshaw. I don't know. I can't think of one.
We'll find out.
You'll find one. Hello, boys. How we doing? Is the fantasy boxes sold out? I'm guessing yes.
Yes.
The fantasy series is hasta luego. It is no more. It is bye, bye, bye. The fantasy series is gone. All right, I'll do another rundown real quick, guys. If you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders going. Those minis are still 4 to go, by the way. That was like...
Ted Bundy did not play football, so...
Todd Bowles?
Tyson Bagent.
Oh, I should have thought of that.
Yeah, Todd Bowles is a good one, yeah.
Todd Bowles from Westy.
All right, we got to get Tyson Bagent. Maybe he's in this quarterback room.
I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it about that.
There's a Reddit, Chicago Bears Reddit page. Tyson Bagent's initials, TB. Tom Brady's initials, also TB.
Makes sense.
That's the page.
That's the key to success.
Yes.
That just makes sense, Dom. All right, let's do a rundown, guys. It is 10:10. I'll give you until at least 10:15. We'll do a quick rundown, hit of the show discussion. You guys get those orders moving. We'll keep the party going. Tim Brown, not a quarterback, but Tim Brown, an icon.
Duh, that's a good one, Nathan.
For sure. Here's that diamond break, by the way, guys. 30 boxes, brand new series. All the headliners left. 5 speed flexes. Bo Jackson flex. Devontae Adams flex. Bijan Robinson flex. Lawrence Taylor flash authentic. The Urlacher custom flex. The Trevor Lawrence. The Jamar Chase flex. CeeDee Lamb authentic. DeMarcus Ware, rare auto in the room. The Salute to Service authentic. And Steve Smith Sr. All the headliners left in the diamonds. 30 boxes left. 10 photoed headliners left in there.
Tony Banks, former quarterback.
Oh, Tony Banks.
I remember Tony Banks, yeah.
Plenty of headliners left in the practice squad. Javon Kerr, Speed Flex. The Trey McBride authentic. Baker Mayfield, Creamsicle authentic. Brian Dawkins on that Kelly Green Eagle authentic. Patrick Surtain, the second Speed Flex. Brian Robinson Jr. Speed Flex. Darrell Revis on that Jets authentic. Secondary headliners include Phil Simms, Fred Taylor, and AJ Green in that practice squad break. We have, 4 to go. Quarterback room has, by the way, 5 boxes left. We have the JJ McCarthy Speed Flex, the Jared Goff authentic, and then 2 secondary headliners, Michael Penix Jr. and Warren Moon. Yeah, the Bo Jackson and Jamar Chase are awesome, Cole. Come and get those if you would like, brother. Those are clean. We have the vault break. Still got that Josh Allen Salute the Service Speed Flex. Got Bo Nix, Brock Purdy, Authentics, 2 vault keys, and we have Sam Laporta, Michael Williams, secondary headliners in the vault. Minis are 4 to go. Those have been 4 to go for probably about 20 minutes. So if you want to break the minis, get those orders ASAP. Yep. Lawrence Taylor, defensive GOAT. Jay Jettas on that speed mini for the Vikings. Garrett Wilson, another awesome receiver. And TJ Watt, the best defensive player in the league. Speed Flex Series, 4 boxes left. We got ourselves the Calvin Johnson Speed Flex. We have 2 secondary headliners, AJ Green and Trey McBride in that Speed Flex Series. Vault single, 8 to go. We got Practice Squad, 8 to go. Diamonds, 8 to go. Jerseys are 8 to go. Got Sean Alexander, Ty Law, Warren Moon, and Emmitt Smith, our headliners left. So get those orders, guys. If you want to keep the breaks going, closest break is 4 to go in the mini double and 4 to go in the vault quad. Those have been 4 to go for a hot minute, though. So get those orders ASAP. I'll give you guys, let's call it 4 minutes until 10:17 Dom. In the meantime, let's talk and see if anything changed as far as
whole new,
hits of the show. Yeah,
whole new hits of the show right now.
I might have a lot of options.
Yeah, man. Let's just
look. I'm still going Baker 1.
I'm gonna do
that's the cleanest lid.
I'm loyal.
I'm going Baker 1. This could go bonus table the other Brady for me because we can actually fit 7 on here
for now. Yeah.
Yeah. So actually, let's do 7 to 1. Cause I'm gonna go aesthetics tonight. I'm sorry, Dom. I'm going aesthetics.
I love it. I love it.
Custom Brady number 7. That's my number 7, or the standard Brady. Excuse me, number 7.
Okay.
Buck Speed Flex number 7.
I'm with you.
I'm gonna go number 6, the Nico Collins. It's an awesome helmet, but I do gotta factor in player name a little bit. So Nico's my 6. My number 5 will be the Terry Bradshaw. Nah, you know what? Aesthetics. I'm going Brady 5. Why not? This is the Salute the Service. Awesome lid. Aesthetically, though, I like the Bradshaw Rave is 4. I will go. Actually, this would be 5. No, 6. 7, 6, 5 Bradshaw. That's my number 5. Bradshaw on that awesome Rave Speed Flex. Then I'm going to go Nico afterwards, Dom. A Nico Collins Flex after. Then I'm going to go factor in player name. I'm going to go. I love the red visor. Lad McConkey. Then I'll go Steve Young. And I'll round it out with Baker Mayfield as my top hit of the show. What do you think? A lot of good options. I'll go to the other scene real quick. I'll let you show off what you got here. But let me show off the Big Show one more time. This is aesthetically the best lid. It's got to be number 1 for me tonight.
7, the pewter. I mean, it's Tom Brady, but it's a standard still. I mean, when a Tom Brady's 7th on your table, you got a pretty damn good show.
Pretty good.
6th, I'm going to surprise you here. Okay. I actually like this Brady more than you do.
Okay.
I'm going to put the Nico before the Brady.
Okay.
Then the Terry Bradshaw. Then the Brady. Then the Steve Young. Lad McConkey. Baker Mayfield.
Okay. Respect.
Kind of, it was a little similar, you know. But
awesome stuff, man. Yeah. Awesome stuff.
I love that Baker.
Let's talk about total boxes done tonight. And then
a lot.
We'll hop off here in a couple minutes, guys, because we have not gotten action in those minis. Unless there's some last-minute orders, we'll hop off here in a couple minutes. I'm going to go with 51, Dom. Did I get it? 50.
You're good.
51?
51.
Heck yeah!
Abdul Carter.
Woo!
Abdul Carter.
Dick Butkus.
Nah, I like Abdul Carter better.
51 boxes. Who won the lad, Dom?
The lad.
I thought it was Todd Mayer, I thought won it.
The lad who won the lad? You're correct, Todd.
He's a Viking fan, Cole. Maybe a custom Viking lid?
A Jay Jettas?
Maybe Jay Jettas. That could be something you can get done on a trade. So, Dom, if they get an order here, we'll keep the night going. But otherwise, if nothing comes in here, next couple of minutes, we're hopping off. Let's start doing our wrap-up spiel for the night. Final thoughts on tonight's program.
A lot of fun. Cole, I can't wait. In a few months, we'll be opening some Trey Harris speed flexes on the table. Hopefully for my Dynasty team.
Good luck, Dom.
But today, guys, you know, it felt like football season.
Yes.
In the break room today.
It was busy.
It was a good preseason for us.
It was busy, man.
Very good preseason for us to get us ready for the regular season. Shout out to you guys for getting us, you know, an awesome Friday. I'll be back here tomorrow morning, so if you guys want to hang out with me.
All day, 9, 12, and 3 tomorrow, right?
Pretty much all day. Yeah. And then Joe and is Rip in tomorrow?
No, Chinmay's in tomorrow.
So Joe and
I think Chinmay's at 9 and 6, and Ricky's at 12 and 3 with you.
Okay.
So should be fun. Let me do a quick little refresh just in case. Last order coming in at 9:56 from Cole. So that was actually quite a while ago, Dom. So let's say good sign-off point. Thank you, Dom, for co-hosting, producing. Great job tonight, as always. Amazing job by the customers. You guys make the show awesome. You guys make it fun. You guys are the best customers in the business. Yes, Green Bay morning for sure, Westy, with Chinmay.
Get your cheese ready.
We do have a show before that morning show, though. The UA After Dark show with Alex and Robbie. That'll be at midnight.
Even earlier morning.
Yeah, less than 2 hours away.
Yes.
But typically on at 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. Ultimate Autographs, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Buy those break spots on ultimateautographs.com. I'll see you guys Monday at 6. Dom will see you tomorrow morning. Robbie and Alex will see you in less than 2 hours at midnight. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.